Alright. Back with more Trails to Azure. I just wanted to start on the load screen because I want to just get right into it because I know the music was great. So let's head in. Oh man, I love it. Huh? What was that sound? What sound? You must be hearing things. You hear that? Came from the boss's room. Boss, you alright? 10 battle scopes. Ah, yes. Sentenced to 25. Sentenced 25 to life for chest slaughter. You don't want any of this, buddy. Celestial Bomb times 5. When I asked to be locked up, this isn't what I had in mind. What the heck is taking those two? I'm ready to change shifts and get out of here already. Huh? Hey, what are you? Think fast, let's go! So we have Celestial Bombs, 5 of them, and 10 Battle Scopes. Let's see, CDF Halberd, a highly trained soldier with excellent morale. Excels at close range with a unique halberd. Oh, we can't even hit them. Ow. And then we have CDF Assault Rifle. Highly trained soldier with excellent morale. Excels at long-range combat with a rifle. Then we have Garcia. Burst kick with 25% feint. Attack of 1. Attack with a line with 25% feint. Okay. And whirlwind kick with an area of M with 50% feint. Whoa, he hit hard. Also, you have Matchless Power, which is a Strength and Speed 50% buff. I mean, it's kind of like... Yeah? Garcia's level 82. Really? Damn you. Don't think you can escape. He tripped the alarm system from his Enigma. Well, what's our next move? I was prepared for this. We're gonna have to force our way through. Fine by me. And 2 emergency puppets. I think in my next life, I'd like to be something more than a chess. I'd like to travel all over the world, helping people. Getting them just what they need, when they need it. Yeah, in my next life, I'd love to be a crate. I mean, I might as well put the... no, I can't. Okay. Really? You can't? That's weird. Whatever. Yeah, we'll keep it on Lloyd, though. There they are. Freeze! Doggies.
俺の番だな。えいっと。
Ow. 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 Just make sure these are already scanned, so let's... See, Fender Dovan, a warhound deployed by the CDF. The armor it wears in battle makes it resistant to arts. Well, joke's on you. We don't have arts.
行くぞ。
楽しくなってきたぜ。
Sure.
楽しくなってきたぜ。
They even started using warhounds? The old CGF would never have done this. Just how far have they fallen? Seems to me like they learned a few things from Mavasha's results. Chances are they're pumping those pups with drugs to control them too. The old boys looked like a bunch of fine, trained killers, didn't they? Whose fault is that? Can't imagine this decision was made by Commander Bales or Deputy Commander Douglas. So you're the ones raising hell in here. That vote's Don Marconi? Wait, you're that twerp from the CPD. What's Garcia doing with you? If there's anyone he should be breaking out of here, it's me. Sorry, Don, that's not how this is gonna go down. Sit tight, I'll be back before you know it. Wait, Garcia, don't you dare walk away! He's doing surprisingly well, all things considered. I see being thrown behind bars has done nothing to deflate that ego of his either. Hey, watch your mouth, kid. He's still my boss, you know. I owe the guy for giving me a life after the Corps. I never knew you could be so sentimental. Sounds like I'm the one who needs to keep his trap shut. Forget I said anything. Now come on, let's move. Garcia, you and the CPD twerp wouldn't really escape without me, would you? Well, what's going on out there? Guards, where are you? Somebody come and do something about this. Pretty sure this is where the bastard Hartman's locked up. That makes sense. I knew he'd be taken here after we arrested him at Altair Lodge. He sounds scared out of his mind. Don't think about it too hard. He's been a whiny bitch since the day he got here. That's always how it goes when a pompous ass like him goes from riches to rags. Man's got no one to bail him out of trouble now. I kinda pity him, but this is the punishment he deserves. Anyway, let's go. You're busting out of here? Great, take me with you. What do you mean I'm too heavy? I've got a bunch of Tyrol bomb. Interesting. Could it be? Is that you, Lloyd? So you're the cause of this uproar. That voice, Ernest? The mayor's former lapdog, you mean? Yeah, I guess I would have tossed him in here too. I heard whispers that you've been brought here, Lloyd. It certainly comes as a shock, but I'm glad it gave us the chance to speak again. Same to you. It sounds like that gnosis is completely out of your system now. Yes, and thank goodness it is. What I did to you all was truly unforgivable. No, never mind that. Now is not the time for repentance. Once I've atoned for my sin and paid my debt to society, I hope you'll allow me to make a proper apology to you, Ellie, and the others. Now don't worry about me. You must hurry. I'll pray the goddess keeps you safe. Thank you, Ernest. Done with your little chat? We wasted enough time already. Right, let's go. Rosie? And that kid from the SSS. Damn it, detain them! Everyone scanned? Nice. God, Lloyd, you have no move.
楽しくなってきたぜ。
よし。
Kidding me? Can't reach him.
Go!
やるじゃねえか。
行くぞ。やってや。行くぞ。
Ow.
行くぞ。
Lloyd.
まだまだいける。
Run out of breath already, are ya? You really think you have what it takes to get out of here in this sorry-ass state? Honestly, no. I wouldn't trust myself to do something like this on my own. But with you backing me up, I just may be able to pull this prison break off. At this point, I'm willing to exploit every advantage I can get. Look at you, turning over to the dark side. You want to hear me complaining? Now let's bust this joint. Zaram powder, okay. Another fight? Oh my, that's a lot of guys. That's more than we bargained for, but get past this and we're home free. What do you say, kid? Ready to hit him where it hurts? Hold off now. Let's charge in now. We have identified the two fugitives. The first is former Ravash executive Garcia Rossi. Second, Lloyd Bannings of the SSS. Do not let them escape these prison grounds. The honor of the defense force depends on it. Yes, sir. Honor, huh? I wasn't aware you had any. What? How did they make it down here so quickly? Sorry, but you're in our way. Why don't you fellas show me what you can do? My fist versus your honor. Charge!
覚悟はいいか、小僧ども。
Okay, so that is not an instant, which kinda sucks, to be honest. It's more annoying. Probably the dogs. Actually, how much HP do the dogs have versus the dudes? 32, 34... Okay.
Yosh!
The seal is nice on them, actually. I'd rather go for these, I guess.
行くぞ! よし。
Sure. Yeah. Sure. Mm.
楽しくなってきたぜ。
行くぞ。
This gets really difficult to change 15 minutes. I don't think I can do that on this game, actually.
よし。俺の番だな。
There we go. I can look, but I don't think I can. Bunch of Tira bombs. Phew, we actually did it. Have to say though, I'm impressed you still pack a punch even after all this time in prison. Randy and the Red Constellation's leader are insanely strong too, but you're definitely no slouch. You talking about the Scarlet Ogre? Yeah, Sigmund Orlando. He and I crossed paths all the time back in my Jaeger days, so believe me when I say he's more monster than human. His little girl is a chip off the old block too. Yeah, when it comes to pure combat strength, she might even be more than a match for the society. Then again, one of their members in particular is more formidable than I can even comprehend. And you're seriously itching to break out of here and face them all head on. Talk about a light at the end of the tunnel. Well, that's the price of freedom. It's closed off. There should be a way to unlock it nearby, though. My mirror says it's in that room over there. Well, what are we waiting for? Yeah, I'm not seeing a difficulty slider. Big Sag, so let me go over to Thingy. How do I open? Where is the... we will... Yeah, we'll reject that. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, rip. Lloyd received his Enigma 2 and all the equipment and items that had been confiscated from him. There we go. I knew they had to be keeping all this stuff somewhere. My quartz stash is in here too. That's everything accounted for. Hurry it up, kid. You gotta move unless you want to get your ass thrown back in a cell. Right. Well, next time when you play Zelda, I don't know if there is a difficulty option in Zelda, that's the thing. Got it. Good. Now let's get the hell out of here. Alrighty. Garcia? Our little partnership ends here. You're on your own now. Huh? Despite everything, I still got a responsibility as a leader of Vivasha's rank and file. Hell, not just to them. I owe it to our Don as well. I can't just abandon them to save myself. Wait. Why even help you come this far if you've no intention of escaping? You can't seriously be thinking of facing the Defense Force alone. They're too much, even for you. Let me... This ain't your battle to fight, kid. You got a truth to get to the bottom of. You said it your own damn self. Besides, your crew is waiting for you. Not to mention that little girl of yours. Do you really have time to waste on a no-account convict like me? Thank you, Garcia. As a member of the CPD, I can't advocate you staging a breakout, so I guess all I can say is, take care of yourself. As if I need you to tell me that. Lloyd Bannings, that some little brother he's left behind. The kid's got a good head on his shoulders, I'll give him that much. There he is! Don't let him get away! Right where I want him. Bring it on! The killing bear's ready to maul your worthless asses! Watch over him, Adios. There's Paroma grass blooming here too. It must have happened while I was in custody. Is this because of Kia? Everything begins once I cut my way through here. For now, I have to focus on getting to the highway. There's a path out of this, I know it. I just have to keep my wits about me. Garcia left the party. Yeah, you guys ain't doing too much. Okay, first of all, oh, really? Okay, we had Force on you, right? Yeah. I have to do his entire setup. Gotcha. So I believe we... what do we want to start you off with? I feel like we should throw an attack 3 on. Right there. Let's see. Detection seems pretty good, actually. Grab a Seal 2, I suppose. And... let's see. It gives Analyze... Some spot. Okay, we have Saint on you? From that? Saint's the, like, really good one, right? Strength defense was... okay, no, it was Zodiac's the really good one. Well, what do we want on you, then? As far as... see, Impassion would actually be really nice right about now, so... let's see if we can't get Impassion on you. As well as, let's throw some... let's see if we're here, so let's throw HP. And I guess yeah, let's do move 2. And what would it take to get Impassion? We needed, what was it again? 3, 3, and 9, okay. So if we switch... that should do it, right? Yes. Actually, no, we'll put the hit... I'll put the hit 3 on. That gives you Breath, Tear, and Tira with Thelis. Innocent Art, A Reflect isn't bad. What does it take to get... I mean, I doubt Holy Breath is even going to be useful on him. 10 and 3. Okay, so 4 and 1, 10 and 3. About... Tyrell is 6. Water. Right now we're at 5, so... Basically, we can get a... Yeah, we're not gonna get Holy Breath on you. That's for sure. Even if we had an upgrade for that, we're not. I would need, like, friggin' an Evade 3 and a... like, Blind 2. Actually, that would, if that slot were upgraded, I would have enough if I did that, but... So what do we throw on for now, then? Dragon Vision would be incredible, actually, right about now. Still keeps him Passion, gives you Silver Thorn. Yeah, why? Why not? For now, we'll put an Attack 2 on. That's a lot more damage. Let's see. Power Suit Z, 1189. Wow, that is a lot of defense. At the same time, we could probably get him... like... Let's see, that's 30. Mishy Hat. Then if we had a freaking... Evade 2, that could get you, like, even if we put the Evade on, we can get to 75% evasion, which is kinda nutty, to be honest. I might try that later. Yeah, I don't know. But for now, we're gonna put on some other different equipment. Let's do... a True Gladiator. Actually, do we want the less defense? And we'll also do the Power Suit Z. That's a lot more defense for him, which is nice. But we'll do the... No, not the minus 100% evade. I don't like that. Yeah, I guess we'll do the Fishing Emperor's Medal. And probably the Gladiator Headband. Yeah, probably the Gladiator Headband. Or a True Gladiator Belt. Let's see, CP gain up or auto CP up? Let's do the auto CP up. Okay. Right. Well, there's that fancy chest, but we ain't gonna be doing that thing yet. So... we get to the highway and what happens? Not good. Gotta break their line of sight somehow. Target confirmed. It's Lloyd Bannings. Execute pincer formation. Damn, no way around it. Okay. The uniforms may be different, but they're just as unshakable as ever. Come on, Lloyd Bannings. You can do this. Fugitive spotted. Capture him. Enemy advantage. Ah. Oh. 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 Well then, I'm sorry for your loss. My best bet of sneaking it across the state is going to be from the freight line. Come hell or high water, I have to make it out of here in one piece, no matter what it takes. A commendable effort. Who'd have thought a simple detective could hold out so long against the born-again defense force? Isn't he a former teammate of Second Lieutenant Seekers? Maybe we shouldn't be so surprised. Enough talk. Disarm him now. Remember, our orders are to take him alive. I don't think so. Damn! He can still move? Help me understand. Why bother going this far? Can you just not stomach your precious crossbow changing so much? Wake up. No matter how much you struggle, you'll never make a difference all on your own. That's not true. The only thing stopping us from making a difference is refusing to stand up and try. I refuse to be swept away by this. I refuse to just close my eyes and let the truth pass me by. The people I care about need me, and I swear I'll take them back. So understand this, I will never give up. No matter how many times you knock me down, I won't surrender. You can break my legs, but I'll always get back up on my feet. What's with this guy? What a shame. Charge him on my command, men. Let's see him get up after this. Roger. Aim for the legs. Don't back down, Lloyd. Not until the bitter end. Kia, Ellie, Tio, Randy, Wazy, Chief Sergei. Please, give me your strength. I'm disappointed in you. You seem to have forgotten that include someone in your prayer. Huh? What was that? It sounds like it's coming from inside my head. Eee! What the? No! Huh? What? Leave now, soldiers of this false paradise. This man falls under my charge. Ah! Confounded beast. The crossbow defense force would never let themselves surrender to a mere cryptid. What? What? Well, must I repeat myself? No, that's quite alright. Retreat! Is that Zeit? It would seem I gave them a great deal more shock than I had intended. It's been ages since I've assumed this form, after all. Perhaps I may have forgotten just how to restrain myself. There are so many things I could say about this right now, but I'll keep it short and ask just one question. And that would be? What the hell, Sight? How is your timing always this good? Puppy! A holy beast sent by Adios. You. Well, that is not entirely correct. It will be simpler if you think of me in such terms. You already know of the Septarians bestowed upon mankind by the grace of the goddess in times past. We holy beasts are tasked with keeping vigil over those treasures as well as their keepers. When you say we, does that include the dragon that appeared during the Liberl incident? An excellent deduction. The dragon is known as Ragnar. He is indeed one of my brethren. He remained in the land now known as Liberl for centuries to observe the Septarian of space. However, even I am unaware of his current location, now that his oath has been fulfilled. This is all a little tough to follow. But would that mean you've been hearing Crossbell since the distant past yourself? That is correct. I have dwelled in this land since before the Great Collapse over 1,200 years ago. As for the reason the Septarian of Mirage vanished from its domain, as well as the actions man took in their misguided attempt to revive it, both are knowledge that I hold to a certain extent. Those are things the others and I never had the means to unearth on our own. Septarian of Mirage, gifted by the goddess and inherited by the Croy family. Why did it disappear, and why does Kia, of all people, bear the burden of trying to replace it? Please, I have to know the truth. Not just about what happened 1,200 years ago, but how it relates to what Kia went through 700 years later. Very well. I presented myself in this form with every intention of telling you. The Septarian that Adios bestowed upon this land. Its name was Demigros. Or Demiurge? Demiurges? Demiurgos? I guess Demiurgos. The treasure that governed the power of Mirage. Mirage was the element that controls perception and cognition. So too does it hold domain over causality. A portion of this land's people had a goal for its power. And at the center of their shared aspirations was the Croy family. That goal was to unseat Adios as a supreme deity, in lieu of a god that could walk amongst mankind. A god that could guide its people through empathy and infinite wisdom. A god that could change the very fabric of fate itself. On the surface, its power resembles that of the Oriole, which could grant man's desires without end. However, Demiurgos was bestowed with a high-minded dignity, and so is not subject to the same faults as the Shining Ring. Within it was the wisdom and judgment to guide humanity without corrupting it in the process. In wielding this power, Demiurgos was thus capable of shepherding mankind onto its proper path. And it would have done so, had its own heart not reached its limits. The world is an irrational place, and the people who live upon it are comprised of their numerous natures and deeds. To understand them and steer their course, the Septarian required a sense of empathy, just as humans have. With time, the empathy deteriorated, Demiurgos' heart giving way to an enervating anguish. It feared that if things continued, it would come to harm those who it sought to protect. Thus, with a heavy heart, it steeled its resolve and made its decision. And so, by unthreading the nexus of its own causality, the Septarian of Mirage disappeared from this world. So that's what happened. But what about the people it left behind? What did they do? In the wake of the Septarian's departure, they were left bewildered, sorrowed, and frightened. But instead of reflecting upon the motivations behind Demiurgos' choice, they strayed from the path it had sought to lead them onto. Thereafter, those zealots became obsessed with creating an entity commensurate to the Septarian they had lost. In the beginning, they were clueless, merely stumbling through the darkness, but after 700 years, they had gathered enough knowledge to not only develop, but master their own unique practice. Alchemy. A magical art capable of giving form to the formless. It was then that a grand plan was formulated. They founded the cult as a pawn to play from the shadows, then entrusted them with rearing the future core of the new Septarian. The land of Crossbow would then need to be primed for the grand ceremony, the pinnacle of alchemical transmutation. These were the measures outlined by the alchemists of the Croy family several hundred years ago. To ensure their plan was financially feasible, the Croy family adopted a public image as prestigious bankers. Meanwhile, the cult began to take steps to eventually awaken the core that had become the object of their worship. Now, 500 years later, we have arrived at our current predicament. It's also unbelievable, but I feel like I can finally grasp the big picture. Sight, Marigold called Kia the Septarian of Zero. What did she mean by that? Does that make her different from the Septarian of Mirage? Unfortunately, I do not have the answer you seek. It could be that the Croy family made an unexpected discovery as their 1200-year delusion began to materialize. If that is the case, they may not have created an entity equal to Demiurgos. That is to say, the Septarian of Zero may very well surpass the might of the original. The Ion of White is one such example. The power it demonstrated was not that of its own, but rather of a Septarian. However, the Septarian of Mirage did not possess the ability to manipulate reality so instantaneously. That faculty is more akin to a different higher element, space. Assuming there is even more to their artificial Septarian than we currently know, I cannot begin to fathom what it may be capable of. I was afraid you'd say that. There's one more thing I'd like to ask. Based on what you've told me, Kia, she isn't really human, is she? She is, and yet she is not. Kia is a synthetically created being designed to serve as the core of a manufactured Septarian. She is most likely a homunculus that was created through advanced transmutation. Kia probably realized the truth herself a long time ago, and yet never once did she stop smiling for us. Kia. Tangram Hill? Is this the Calvardian border? Yes, the defenseless shoulders should have difficulty finding us here. This will be a good opportunity to rest. Thanks, Sight. You really saved me back there. Huh? What is that? A barrier of some sort that appeared around Crossbell City. It would seem that only those that are permitted may freely enter and exit, and those that are not cannot pass through it at all. But be they living creatures or machines, you've got to be kidding. As you saw when you escaped, pleroma grass has begun to bloom all throughout the state of Crossbell. It would be accurate to think of it as a sign that the land itself has become one with the newly born Septarian. Sight, just what is pleroma grass? I've heard that it shares some sort of connection to the septium veins underground. It was once the proverbial eyes of the former Septarian of Mirage. As it bloomed, Demiurgos could observe and understand the surface world. It is also capable of distorting the surrounding space when spiritually linked to the Septarian. This is the most probable cause of the cryptid's sudden emergence. Such beings should not exist on this plane by nature. I think I understand. Those disgusting rituals the DG cult was conducting. They were all about taking advantage of the Pleromagrass's properties to perfect Gnosis, right? Yes, their goal was to accumulate the knowledge and personalities of the victims who fell to the drug's influence. Said corpus of data would subsequently be transferred into the girl slumbering within the cradle of the Sunfort. The vast amounts of information would then self-organize to nurse forth the high-minded dignity they sought to recreate. Then, after 500 years, the core of the Septarian awoke. This is the extent of my knowledge. The situation in which you find yourself is the will of the cult's puppet masters, meticulously crafted over the course of centuries. On that topic, the choices presented to you now are rather limited. Would you not prefer to flee to foreign soil until the storm has subsided? I understand why you'd ask. My uncle's home is in Calvert, so it's true that I'd have somewhere to lay low if I had to. But no, that's not an option. There's work to be done here. I have answers to find and a case to crack. Do you now? Solving this crisis and uncovering the truth will be more than just a one-man job, too. Ellie, Tio, Randy, not just them. Everyone. I need all of their strength. So you see, I can't run, I can't hide. I have to go back and face it all. Sorry to do this after you brought me all the way here, but I still have a duty to fulfill. What truth are you hoping to ascertain? Isn't it obvious? I don't care about her powers or where she came from. What I want to know is what Kia wants more than anything else in this world, and I need to hear it straight from her heart. And chances are, I'll never be able to find that out unless I bring her home. There's also the matter of what happened to the old Septarian. How can we expect Kia to shoulder the burden Demiurgos couldn't? Kia is like family to me. I can never just sit by and let her suffer that fate. So I'm not going to take her back. I'm going to take her back. Even if that means kicking the president and Arios off their pedestals. Good to see a little stint in the clink hasn't changed Crossbell's Father of the Year. Huh? Wazy, what are you doing here? Wait, Abbas and Reese and Kevin too? Good to see you again, Bannings. Indeed, it's been too long. Hey, how you been hanging these past 4 months? Thanks for remembering me, by the way. Yeah, 'cause Falcom doesn't. Hard to forget the names and faces of Septian Church's Growlsritter. Wait, Wazy, does that mean you're... Wazy Hemisphere, the Sapphire Testament, otherwise known as the 9th Dominion of the Growlsritter of the Septian Church. It's a pleasure to make your reacquaintance. What? Incidentally, I am a Knight of the Growlsritter. I work in the service of Wazy. You've gotta be kidding me. Have you two really been stringing me along all this time? Wait a second. When we first met Reese, neither of you said even a word about any of this. My apologies, I pretended not to know who he was. Father Wazy's undercover mission is regarded with the utmost secrecy. Or have I here completely fooled that old grump Aralda? He had no idea who the real mole was. I really owe her for that one. Happy to be of service. I mean, yeah, for once Reese standing out like a sore thumb. Like the sore thumb she has worked out. Anyone could have seen through her sister act. I bet the Archbishop was beside himself when she walked through the door. I have no idea what you're talking about. And besides, you're hardly in any position to preach to me how to successfully go undercover, knowing your track record. To be fair, none of them look anything like your average clergy people. Okay, that's enough catching up for now. You see, the actual reason we're here is because he called us. You mean Zeit? Yes, that is correct. I had a hunch your resolve would remain firm, so I thought it prudent to recruit collaborators on your behalf. Oh. Now that you know I've been infiltrating Crossbell, you can probably fill in the blanks. But the Growlsritter has seen the situation coming for a while now, to a certain degree at least. Still, there were a lot of gaps to bridge. We didn't know the Croy family was behind the conspiracy, for one, or Kia's true identity. Zeit recently brought us up to speed on the whole story, like I'm sure he did with you. That being said, what we are contending with here is an artificially reconstructed Septarian of Mirage. The situation is far beyond the scope of the Growlsritter's typical duty of artifact retrieval. As such, the circumstances would normally make this out of our jurisdiction. But on the other hand, we couldn't just ignore the Society's involvement in this little brouhaha. That's where you come in, Mr. Detective. You are in for getting our hands dirty. That's about the size of it. I think we'll be allowed to intervene if it's under the guise of collaborating with you. So, Lloyd, what do you say? There's just one thing I need to confirm first. Kia, what does the church plan to do with her? Right for the jugular. That one's a toughie. Yes, but being dishonest will get us nowhere with him. I agree. He deserves to know the truth. Then that's what we'll give him. The Septarian of Zero is far more dangerous than the Septarian of Space the Oriole ever was. That much is for certain, even if we still haven't grasped the full breadth of her powers yet. You've been locked away for weeks. Are you aware of what's been happening around the continent? Not really. All I've heard is that civil war has broken out in the Empire. Boy, has it. It's all got put on a fast track after all. After that armored division they tried to send across the border got snuffed out. And you know how the Golden Stallion rolls, but every time they tried to push back, they got whooped all over again by those ions. Right when things were going to Gehenna in Gehenna in a handbasket over there, the Noble Alliance troops scuttled out and occupied Heimdall. It was then that the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot. No one's seen him since. Now that the Empire is ablaze in the flames of civil war, few expect it to be doused anytime soon. Meanwhile, the Republic has been in an economic crisis as a result of Crossbell's actions. On top of that, terrorist activity has been in full swing, to the point where the President has formally declared a state of emergency. When it rains, it pours. You don't even know the half of it. It's not like things are coming up roses in other countries either. Questionable activity is beginning to surface in regions Erebon and Calvert have traditionally had under their thumbs. All the while, President Croy has been pressuring the heads of state throughout the continent. To have them bend a knee to Crossbell, that is. And naturally, he has the power of the Septarian to coerce them with. Exactly. It had the ability to repel the Imperial Army, one of the most powerful military forces in all of Zemuria. And that's just with 3 archaisms the Society supplied. What do you think would happen if they were mass-produced, souped up by the Septarian of Zero, and deployed continent-wide? Kia would never agree to that, not when it means harming innocent people. In all technicality, it does not seem that the archaisms are controlled by the Septarian directly. More likely, the Septarian's power has granted them the ability to move autonomously as her guardians. Much like that Ren girl's archaism Pottermatter. No way. I'm inclined to agree on that point, Haas. I seriously doubt that little girl is in the driver's seat there. And that makes it all the easier for those ions to be abused by just about anyone, with her none the wiser. Whether or not Kia is continuously in control is beside the point. A power like that is still much too dangerous to ignore. Okay, now I know where the church stands. But despite your stake in this, I'd still like to ask for your cooperation. Really? I thought you were going to turn us down for sure. I'm just being realistic. I know this isn't something I can do by myself. Time isn't on my side either. The longer this drags on, the more Kia will be made to suffer. But let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you lay even one hand on Kia, I'll stop you, even if it means fighting to my dying breath. And I'm not the only one. Ellie, Tio, Randy, they would say the same thing. We'll never let you take her. Call it a fallacy, call it illogical, I don't care. We're her family, and we won't let you hurt her. Damn, I knew you were a sharp guy, but I didn't know you had that kind of fire in you. I think I'm starting to get why you like him so much, Wazy. That's a light way to put it. The man's stolen my heart. I'm serious, Wazy, if you... I know. As the Dominion of the Grouswater, I swear on Adios' name. You will not be excluded from how we choose to deal with her. Your opinions and input will be heard. I know that's not ideal, but this is the best I can do given our position. Sound good to you? Yeah, it's enough for now. Then we have a deal. Okie dokie, time to get to work. Let's move out, gang. What's that? Ah, that sound. It harkens me back to times past. The heavenly chariots, I take it. Oh, they're so cool looking. They're so cool looking. Airships? Tactical crafts reserved for use by the Grousritter. We call them Merkaba. Each is equipped with a number of stealth functions, including but not limited to optical camouflage. They'll be just what we need to stay discreet while traveling through Crossbell and airspace. Well, Lloyd, ready to go? Yeah, let's do this. Kia, everyone, wait for me. I'm coming. Fragments, Crossing False Paradise, end. Yay! So what's next? So Wazy's the 9th Dominion, huh? Special Ops Airship of the 17 Churches Ground Ritter. Merkaba. Merkaba Unit 5. And Merkaba Unit 9. We'll take care of the ions for our part just as planned. You guys be careful out there. Same to you, Heretic Hunter. Oh, pardon me, Thousand Hand Guardian. It may not be your title anymore, but that doesn't mean you can't live up to it every now and then. I guess not. I gather that you derived your new title from the legendary Thousand Arms herself, Rufina Argent. It is very fitting, Father Kevin. Thanks. Sounds like a long story. Hey, Lloyd. The going's about to get tough, so hang in there, okay? Crossbow being in the spot it is, I wouldn't count out any outside help swooping in to save the day. If I have one piece of advice, it's this. Don't forget the bonds you made along the way. You'll need them. The bonds I've made? Understood. I'll keep it in mind. May Adios watch over you, Lloyd. And give Ellie my regards when you come to her aid. Right, I'll make sure I do. What's going on? I've activated the optical camouflage. Keep in mind, the effect itself is not infallible. Our top speed has also been reduced as a drawback. In short, if we tried to fly into restricted airspace at this speed, the ion geared toward mobility would catch us in no time. We wouldn't stand a chance in a direct confrontation. That's why we're going to have Merkaba Unit 5 play decoy. So what you're saying is, they'll give us the opening we need to infiltrate. Show us what the Grail's protectors can do, then. I just love how no one, like, Lloyd's just like, oh, Zeit can talk. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Rodiac class technical archaism prototype ion type beta. Finale! The path we chose. We managed to slip through, but from the looks of it, the Land of Crossbow is already integrated with the Septarian. If we're not careful, the ions will come after us again. So there's a limit to how much we can rely on this airship. Correct. Were we to land, the size of the craft would readily betray our presence to the network of Pleromagrass. Exactly. So getting us on the ground is going to be a hassle. To combat that, I plan to use a blind spot outside the Septian Veins' reaches. A blind spot? By nature, the Septian Veins' influence is large enough to span the breadth of the land. However, even among the streams of Septian Veins, there yet exist small regions free of their purview. I think I get it? So if we land on one of those gaps, we won't be noticed. If that's about the size of it, as it so happens, the point we're at now is exactly the kind of spot we've been looking for. The sandbar on Ursula Road, it's the same area where the cryptid appeared. But how did you figure out that this was a safe zone so quickly? Epps and I already scouted it out beforehand, obviously. When Slings and Crossbows went south, we set up a little parlor trick and made our escape. So that's where you were. How very thorough of you. To be fair, this is the one place like it we know of so far. In the future, we'll have to find other blind spots where we can land. Now then, what's the plan? There's no way for us to get into the city, what with that barrier around it. I know that. Still, I think it would be best to get our feet on the ground now. I want to get a feel for what's going on down there with my own eyes. Every little bit counts. We could also use this opportunity to check on the situation at St. Ursula Hospital. Fair enough. Then descend we shall. What troubles you? I know it's a little late to ask, but why exactly you're going out of your way to help us, Zeit? There's a little something I heard about the dragon that appeared during the Liberl incident. Basically, you holy beasts aren't allowed to interfere with the fate of the Septarians, right? Just so. That is a provision made of the covenant we have made. However, as the Septarian of Mirage has long since been lost, my duty has already come to an end. With those shackles removed, I am permitted to act more freely. Lending a modicum of help to the children of man should be within my bonds. So that's how it is. Is that why you helped us during the Warhound case back then? You assume correctly. I cannot give you my indefinite support, but I can grant you my aid for the time being. You may simply consider this a part of my role as a police dog, if that so pleases you. Sure, we're glad to have you aboard. That's right, the three of us are going to have to make do on our own for now. When you're ready to disembark, just let Abbas know and he'll take us down. The Merkaba also offers a few facilities at your disposal. Feel free to bother the crew for new equipment or supplies, or if you want to use the Orbital Factory. Got it, thanks. Wazy and Zeit have joined my pirate. Zeit? Zeit? Wazy learned the S-craft Akashic Arm. Sure. Zeit has temporarily joined the party. As he does not use Enigma 2, you cannot customize his quartz. He does, however, have access to high-level arts. Beware that Zeit does not possess an S-craft. Additionally, you will only be able to control Lloyd while aboard the Merkaba. All other members will be on standby within the ship. You will, however, still be able to manage all the members' equipment in the camp menu and browse on their behalf at the shop and the factory. Okay. Nice to meet you. My name is Ventos, and I'm a squire with the church. I'm in charge of managing the ship's equipment. We have plenty of gear and accessories in stock, so let me know if you need anything before starting an operation. They only have you handling all that? Sounds like you guys are pretty strapped for personnel. To be fair, we were out of action for the longest time until Father Wazy suddenly called on us. It was all we could do to pull together a skeleton crew on such short notice. Well, it was a pretty urgent situation. It's been 2 years since we all worked together. I really miss bossing all of you around. Right, I should get back to work. Working for Wazy must be rough. I bet he had a lot to talk about with the Testaments. Okay, so we have new equipment. Wazy's already wearing the Paradigm Claws. Zeit just doesn't have no equipment or anything. Okay. I mean, sure. I mean, more strong is better, I guess. And I can't afford any of that. We're going to... I have plenty of battle scopes. All of this stuff. Yeah, there's no way the Saints garbage. Actually, no, you just... I don't need anything for Lloyd. Okay, cool. It's a good thing we found that gap between the Septine Veins' influence on Ursula Road before things went downhill. But from now on, we'll have to manually detect other blind spots around the state if we want to land some elsewhere. Merkaba is short-handed as it is, so we're not exactly in an enviable position. That much is clear. All we can do is take this one step at a time. Find our comrades, bringing Kia back. Even in the most optimistic circumstances, I know it's not going to be easy. That it won't, so for now, we'll just have to do things the hard way. Rest in the net room. Does that do CP? It does. Oh, also, Zeit is Lloyd's level, which is wonderful. You have a full orbital factory, which... Sure. You're the leader of the Special Support Section, right? My name's Juno. I'm in charge of the engine room aboard the Merkaba Unit 9. I can also handle synthesizing quartz and tuning your battle organs here at our orbital factory. Really? They train squires to do that? I've always been good with my hands, as it so happens. I enjoy this kind of work. Now that Ouroboros has shown their cards, the Church can't overlook their involvement. I hope we can work together to resolve this, Detective Bannings. Of course, we're counting on you. There we go. Can't max out Wazy. Zeit, I mean... So, yeah, Zeit just straight doesn't have an ornament, which I mean, yeah, obviously. Okay. So... Wait, Wazy doesn't have a Master Quartz equipped? It's only a level 3. Doesn't do a lot of ATS though. What is the biggest ATS boost? Pixie by far. Oh yeah, that's wow, 210. Chevalier is actually just a solid quartz. Wow. I mean, geez, that is, like, sure, Force does Strength plus 210, I mean, but, I mean, Chevalier just, that's a lot of stats on everything. Wow. Cannon does 100. Juggler does 70. Yeah, Pixie by far, so we'll put Pixie on Wazy for now, even though that's Ellie's quartz. I kinda just really wanted Caster. Okay. So, just off the cuff here, you have Firebolt, Heat Wave, Sparkle. So, okay, you need Space Quartz there. Alien Information, which is gonna be good. I could just do the EP Cut 3. Yeah, I'm gonna... I could probably build Wazy into, like, wildly powerful caster. Yeah, so let's see, for space... 21 and 11 time. What are the odds I can actually hit that? I feel like it would be hard to do. What is... Mobius gives 6. Wow, actually. Yeah, Chevalier just feels like a, absurdly solid quartz. I think when we get Randy back, I'm gonna put Chevalier on him. Yeah, if you think about it. Oh yeah, he's, that's kind of wild on him. Yeah, we're gonna do that. What does hit 3 do? 5, okay. Well, let's start with EP Cut 3 on you. Heaven's Eye. Once again, it was 21, was it? And 11. What time? Calamity Claw. Wait, no. 21 and 11. Okay. At the very least, we want Golden Halo. With the defense and ADF down 25% on an attack is good. Very good. Very good. Lunar Craze is kind of bleh. Zodiac, eh. Helisphere, eh. Let's see. Calamity Claw would be actually pretty decent. Which we would actually get, wouldn't we? Yeah, okay. We're going for it. I don't think we're gonna hit it, though. Do the... Or the cast 2. What does Shackle do? Enemies attacking the field are slowed. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there ain't no way we're hitting that. Yeah, that's only 12. We need a whole, like, 10 more. What the hell? That would probably do it if we swap Pixie out for Mobius, right? No? No, you need 11, don't you? Oh, you're kidding me. It's 21 and 11, wasn't it? Ah, you're so close! Ah! What quartz can I buy? I can buy cast 2s now, okay. Seriously, it's so close. I'm so close. Oh well. Nah, we're gonna head back to Pixie though. Like, I don't really think. Let's see. Looking at this, that gives us, as far as time goes, probably Death Spiral's not bad. Although Shadow Blade would be kind of nice, actually. I think I could get up to Galleon Tower. If I ran the... If I swap... 9... Galleon Tower is what again? It is 10... That is so close. Oh, wait, it doesn't work like that anymore? That's... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because it uses the Master Quartz now. Okay. So, what that's the case, that's 8 and 4? Let's see, how far are we in then for space? 15, 12, okay. So I can actually cut... that. Still keep Golden Halo, okay. Then, as far as wind... Rare fire. What can we get for fire? Could probably get Impassion on, but let's see. Probably get Flare Butterfly actually, looking at it. Only need a fire. Do a Tech 3. Seal 2. Yeah, like, none of this stuff is gonna get you anything. I guess, yeah, that... You know, that's not bad. I mean, if I really wanted to just go straight quick, make him a quick boy. And I think we're going to do... Do we do Tech 3? Do we do a Seal 2? I think we'll do the Seal 2. Let's see, Arts range up. Time to cast Arts cut by 33%. Healing information. 20% EP reduction. And an ATS plus. Okay. As far as your ATS goes, you're pretty good. Chitin armor. City walkers. What do we have for ATS boosters, though? Dragon Princess Medal with less accuracy, but if I'm just gonna run you as caster, do I really need it? guess we do Lunar Spirit Bead. The Dragon Princess Medal. And, I mean, that's, like, pretty good, actually. Take 56, eat ATS, okay. You still have a lot of strength, too, actually. I mean, not compared to Lloyd. Lloyd is like, damn, boy. Still. Lloyd do smack pretty hard. Nothing else boosts ATS, right? Besides, like, mine 3. Okay, no, I guess we're good. Alright. Now the Orbo should be up. I already read that. Nothing else around, right? Like, no... Alright. Well, have you figured out our next course of action? Yeah, we decided that we're gonna land here for now. I have to say, though, you and Weasley being in the crossroad was a heck of a surprise. It was for the sake of deceiving Archbishop Iralda. He is a detractor of ours due to an intercongregational conflict. Simply put, the thought process was that no one would expect a Dominion to pose as the head of a street gang. And I guess it worked. Though come to think of it, you guys did name your group the Testaments. Not to mention all the crusades you went on. I suppose we did. I thought we would be less conspicuous if we were intentionally a crude imitation. I can't deny that. You doubled down so hard on your shtick, no one would have ever guessed it was authentic. Anyway, are we good to land whenever? Yes, the spot we are aiming for has already been pinpointed. You need only say the word. Land the Merkaba. Understood. Confirm your destination. Sad. Sandbar! We actually have puppers in the party, though, that's pretty exciting. I take the others are going to keep monitoring the situation from above? That's the plan. They're more likely to be discovered if they stay at ground level. Now then. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Oh, it's just like what Sister Marble did. I see. You were employing the Graal's thaumaturgy for this. Earth's amber glow, space's golden glow. By congruent natures, form anew a sanctuary to protect this chariot from ever-watchful eyes. What is this? A warp circle capable of stabilizing the gap within the septium vein's influence. It's also invisible to anyone who hasn't been aboard the Merkaba. Impressive, no? In any case, it should last us for the time being. I'm speechless. I guess it's finally dawning on me that you really are one of the Church's knights. After working with you for so long, it's been tough to actually picture you that way. Hey, I'm still a cool, calm, and collective playboy you've always known, Lloyd. But never mind that. What's our next move? Should we try heading to St. Ursula? Yeah, I'd like to confirm the situation there while we're in the area. It also wouldn't hurt to at least scout out the path towards Crossbow City to see what it's like. I am fine with that as well. However, be aware that the cryptids have begun to appear on the highways due to the Proroma grass. It would be wise to tread carefully. Duly noted. Then let's be off. Merkaba. 5 ribeyes, 5 New York strips, and like 4 pounds of chicken grilled yesterday. Ooh, that sounds so good. Examining warp circles will return you to the Merkaba. Speak to Abbess and select the destination on a map to travel to that warp circle. The number of available warp circles will increase throughout the story. How we doing, Oriole? What's up? We have a pupper in our party. He can talk. Make that sure attack. I can't play as puppers. Sad. Just being exhausted. I feel it. antidote. Alright. Oh, hi there. But gonna lurk while I go eat? Alrighty, you have a wonderful night, and thanks for lurking. Good night. Yeah, I actually have to. Okay. A telescope. You lock Arc, a giant cryptid in the form of a hard-shelled turtle. It distorts both space and time. What level are you? 84. Okay. And you are weakest to... Yeah, whatever. We're gonna Golden Halo first, obviously. Yeah, it's gonna... You have Shadow Blade, Last Disaster, and Avalon Gate. Okay. As well as Tyrol... Okay, as well as Tyrol, Athelius, Holy Breath, and Celestial? Analyze, Adamantine Guard, Chrono Drive, Hollow Sword. Wow, you have a lot of cool arts. What about crafts? No S-Craft, of course. Phoenix Rush. Area L, burn 25%. Gale Force Fang, 25% KO. And Alpha Roar, support all... Oh. Yeah. Wait, why did that not do anything? What? Oh, that... Was that strength defense lower? Oh, okay. Minus 25%. Gotcha, gotcha. You're weakest to what? Galleon Tower, was it? Focusing its power. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That has a lot of EP too. Wow. Meow. Alright, oh, well, that didn't work. Punch him. Oh. You do, but you can't reach that. Well, sorry, Lloyd. Sandblaster. I suppose that could burn it hard. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken on this fight now, but you know what? I wanted to.
任せておけ。
行くよ。
Yeah, I mean, right now Wizzy doesn't have like the highest casts or anything, but what he does have are pretty
演
decent.
技の駆動。よし。やっはっ。あっ。
Okay, maybe.
それ。さてと。
Maybe I should heal him. Might not be a bad idea at this
それ。俺の番だな。
point. You're still not dead. Question is, do I feel like Lloyd can just straight kill you here? And I guess if not, Lazy should?
せいでや。やれやれ。 それ。
Sword needles! That did 1 damage. Oh. Even better.
よかろう。
Ow. That was rougher than it needed to be.
やれやれ。終わったか。
まあ当然の
It's
結果
only
かな。
7 shot. Okay.
さあとっとと終わらせよう。行くぞ。やっはっ。
任せて
よし。
おけ。
みんな大丈夫か。せいはっせいせいせい。
Wait, have I never... There's a chest over here. Oh my
Say-
god.
せいやはっせいはっはっ
EP charge 2. Wow.
やせい
Well, I'm real happy I got,
せい
that, thing now. There was a cryptid there, which was pretty great, I guess.
さあ、始めるとしようか。
Monkey.
行くぞ。
Oh, those are new enemies.
それ
What do you also an alpha prominent that boasts mighty strength, crushes foes with an unstoppable charge.
任せておけ。
行くよ。はっ任せてくれ。させるか。
よかろう。
Ow.
やれやれ。はっはっよし。ストップ。そこだ。
任せておけ。やれやれ。終わったか。
やっはっはっやっやっはっはっやっ任せてくれ。
Yeah,
えいと
about that.
えいとえいってや。
Oh, I miss Ellie already.
行くよ。任せてくれ。
Let's see. No chest that I missed over here.
さあ
Did I not just fight you? Oh my god. I can actually run from it. No.
みんな一気に行くぞ。さてと
You know, I probably should have EP charged 3. But, you know what? Whatever. I do actually need... how do I should figure out how to craft pink liquid. That seems like, pretty damn good, actually.
僕の番か。行くぞ。
よかろう。
俺の番だな。やれやれ。
So horny.
そこだ。
よかろう。
Or not, I guess. I love how you got 2 turns in a row. You know, I kind of want to try Wazy's. Okay. I feel like we just encourage instead and just. So let's see, you're at 10k. Let's try his S break. That's 8k damage. Well, that looks, wow. Was that 10k damage? I don't think I've had an S-Break do like 10k damage. Phew, that one really got the jump on us. But if cryptids are appearing on the highways, there's no way any buses are running to the city, right? I can't imagine they are, though I doubt the defense force would have much trouble coming and going in those armored cars of theirs. So without them, there's no way to get to the hospital. The citizens' health must be suffering for it. Yes, that is a natural conclusion. Ursula herself must be looking down at us in grief. Ursula, you mean the same one from The Saint and the White Wolf? Wait, don't tell me the White Wolf from the story was you, Zeit. The tale of a young caretaker who was marked for death by a feudal lord, but wound up inspiring him instead. She's considered a saint in the church's canon too. Yes, and in life she was a compassionate young woman. However, she did not lose her life as the story depicts, but rather escaped death. She would then come to marry the knight who spared her. In fact, their descendants still live in these lands. Really? Truth is often stranger than fiction. Okay, oh, that's a lot of guys.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。いって。
任せておけ。
もらった。よし。はっ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。やった。
Look, over there. A defense force unit. They're guarding the hospital. The timing couldn't be worse. We can't afford to have those soldiers spot us out here. Right, it'd be easier to just avoid them. That said, we have no way of knowing the gaps in the patrol routes. I believe Tio is within the hospital. What? Are you certain? Yes, I can pick up a faint trace of her scent. However, I do not believe there are any other SSS members there. Tio, don't tell me. Was she hurt? She's not there to be treated, is she? Alas, my nose does have its limits. However, I cannot deny that I share your sentiment of concern. What should we do? I may have a little trick up my sleeve. If I pull this off, we should be able to confront the soldiers without them calling for reinforcements. Really? Oh, I should have known you already had a plan in mind. You flatter me. What's your call, Lloyd? You don't even have to ask. When our own needs us, we're going. I'm not about to pass up an opportunity to get Tio back. Then let us be off. Sure. We'll be in and out like a bolt from the sapphire blue. Okay, give me like 10 minutes. I have to go and do something real quick, so I will be right back. So let me go and be right back. Okay, sorry about that. My dad got our tractor stuck in our backyard, so I had to go help him push it out. Alright, so where were we at? Right, we're about to probably go into a fight arena, aren't we? Let's rush in. Huh, this is boring. Well, we have to get assigned on watch duty here, of all places. There's barely even anything to watch. Quit complaining. Banning's the fugitive from the SSS is still on the lam. What's a single detective gonna do if he shows up here? He'd be done for. Besides, if he's has any common sense, he probably have booked it from the state by now. Still, I heard he had some kind of crazy monster bail him out. They say it ate up the entire fourth regime. You don't suppose it's true? Sounds like a load of bull to me. But enough about that. If we're here, we may as well check how Ilya's doing. She's still hospitalized, right? Yeah, she should be. She was banged up pretty bad back then. I hope she makes a speedy recovery. At least we can agree on that. Lloyd Bannings? He actually showed up here. And just who are you calling a monster exactly? Oh, give them a break. It's easy to mistake. It's easy to mistake when you're with your true form. I'd rather not have to fight you, but if you insist on making us force our way through, then we're going to do just that. Cheeky little. They're outnumbered. Neutralized a lot of them. Roger. Are you kidding me? We have to scan them. Or why do we have to scan them again? I'm on a critical too. Would have been great. Highly trained soldier with excellent morale. Excels at long-range combat with a rifle. Yep. Doggo can't use items, who would have guessed? He can, however, analyze, but why would I do that? When I can just... Dup! Why does Lloyd run further than the dog? You... This isn't going well for you guys. You know that, right? Highly trained soldier with an excellent morale. Excels at close range with a unique halberd. I'm sorry for your loss. Is this supposed to be, like, super easy? Or am I just over-leveled? Ugh, so strong. I guess it's my turn now. A medal from the Grossritter. Sapphire Seal of Mind, shining from the abyss. Join with consciousness silver glow and confer upon them false memories. What's happening? It is a technique employed by the Church that utilizes the power of suggestion. Though I sense that it's not the only esoteric force he is applying. Not long ago, you confirmed that a large cryptid was approaching this location. You managed to exterminate it, but due to the wounds you sustained, you decided to return to base. You made no contact with Bannings, nor were there signs that he could be arriving soon. No sign of Bannings. How in the... Manipulation to that extent should not be possible through mere suggestion. And I to presume this technique relies on the power of your stigma. No keeping secrets from a holy beast, is there? Stigma? Yeah, it's not something I like to talk about, really. Past traumas and so on. That aside, what I did has its limits. The effect will only last 2, maybe 3 days at most. We can't rely on this too much. The Defense Force will be looking for signs of it once they figure it out. Makes sense. I'll keep that in mind. Wazy? Zeit? Tio! You seem to be doing well. Well, would you look at that? There's some much-needed good news. Thank goodness. When I found out you were in the hospital, I assumed the worst. You're okay, right? You weren't injured or anything, were you? Lloyd. It really is you, Lloyd? What is that breastplate made of? Where were you? Where have you been the whole time? I heard they put you in prison, but... It was all over the net. They said you escaped and that soldiers were chasing you down. I've been so worried. Oh, Tio. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. But I'm okay. Everything's going to be alright. Zeit and Wazy helped me return to Crossville. You can relax now. I'm here. Aw, isn't this romantic? It's a shame that we have to interrupt them. Cecile and Fran! Funny meeting you here, Lloyd. I'm so glad you're safe. You have no idea how concerned I was, Lloyd. Sorry about that. I know I've caused you all some grief. Anyway, you look great, Fran. Like you're back to at 100%. Yep, my injuries have all healed up now. Have been for a while, actually. But because of everything going on, I haven't been able to go back to work. That explains why you're here. Still, I'm glad you're doing better. Incidentally, Wazy, why are you dressed like that? And Zeit, what are you doing here? It's a bit of a long story. Long or not, they deserve a proper explanation of everything that has happened up until now. Huh? Did he just... What's the matter? You really can't tell. Oh, I see. You've always been able to understand him, so you still haven't noticed, have you? Zeit? Why are you speaking in human tongue? Are we finally gonna, like... How did things come to this? It's all so complicated, I can't even begin to unpack it. To think this would happen to the Crossbow we call home. Now I understand how the past of our state has led to our present situation. Both in regard to the crisis we're in, as well as what happened to Kia. Yeah. Right now, there are only two things I want. The first is to uncover the truth of all the unanswered questions we still have. The second is to bring everyone back together, and that includes Kia. A world full of goals to choose from, and you pick the two most impractical ones. Would you expect any less from him? That's right. Even prison cannot change the kind of person Lloyd is. With that said, I completely share in his sentiments. As a member of the SSS, but no, more importantly, as one of Kia's guardians, her family, I will be coming with you to fight. Thank you, Tio. I wouldn't have it any other way. Come to think of it, how did you wind up at St. Ursula of all places? I was brought here by Arios, on Maribel's orders, I suspect. They divided the members of the SSS into different locations before placing us under surveillance. As for why, I believe they suspected that if we were all in prison together, we would band as one and attempt to dissuade Kia. Well, they're not wrong. In that case, we're gonna have to search everywhere we can to track down Ellie and Randy. There's also the possibility that they're currently in Crossville City, which would make reaching them impossible. Then again, the fact that Tio was here means there's a good chance they're both elsewhere in the state. That's true. Assuming Kia is in the city, they want to keep you four as far away from her as possible. I have a question. Can I come with you guys too? Fran? Where's this coming from? I know I can't fight in the front lines like the rest of you, but I can still be your operator, just like I was before. You mentioned something about using Wazy's airship to get around, didn't you? That's perfect. I can help you from there while you're on the ground. Please. Fran. Should we, Lloyd? Well, I'll admit the Merkaba is short on staff. We could use the help. But I'll leave that decision in your hands, Lloyd. Let's be clear. Right now, your sister's loyalty lies with the Defense Force, Fran. Coming with us means going up against Noelle. Are you really okay with that? Yes. Yes, I am. Obviously, I don't want to fight Noe. But even still, I have a job to do as a member of the CPD. I can't just stand back and watch all of this happen to my home. I understand. Alright then. We're happy to welcome you aboard, Fran. Yes, thanks for doing this, Lloyd. It's good to have you back, Fran. Better than good for Abbas. His workload is about to go down drastically. It sounds like everything is settled then. Yeah, I guess that means it's time for us to head out, Cecile. Of course. Promise me you'll be careful out there. Sadly, there isn't much I can do to help you directly right now. After all, my place is here at the hospital. But even so, I'll be praying for your safety. Thank you. That's more than enough. Thank you for everything, Cecile. You took such good care of me. I owe you my life. Literally. Now, keep crying like that and you'll spoil that cute little face of yours. Come to think of it, Fran, don't you have things to pack before you leave with them? You should prepare a change of clothes at the very least. Oh, you're right. I need to get all my stuff together. Sorry, guys. I'll get it done as quickly as I can, so sit tight. Things will be much livelier on board with her around. Of course, part of the reason I was in favor of it was for the sake of the Merkaba's morale. Oh, one more thing just came to mind. While you're waiting for her, why not take this opportunity to say hi to Inspector Donovan and Ilya? Wait, you mean they're... That's right, they both woke up not too long ago. Sadly, Ilya's still in no condition to be on her feet. Inspector Donovan is recovering well, however. Thank goodness they're both doing better. I think it's a great idea. It'll stave our boredom off while we wait for Fran, if nothing else. Yeah, let's go see them. Allow me to join you. I will wait here for you to finish. My presence would likely cause the patients a fair bit of alarm. Zeit temporarily left the party. Tio has joined the party. That means we have to... None of those are points I got on her, but okay. Let's do Mirage. Yes, Mirage. Look at all damn quartz. You know, if we're doing Wazy as our big boy Castorino, we probably should set Tio as our dedicated healer. Okay. Can't do much heal. Honestly? Wait, heal actually does not give you enough for... But what if I mixed with the... No, okay. No, wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna do, like, this, and then that, and that should still not give you Holy Breath. How much do I need for Holy Breath? 10. Oh, okay, that makes some more sense. Mirage is... okay. Although, honestly, with Mirage, we want to kill people. See, that should give you Holy Breath, right? Yes. As well as Forte and Leforte. We get... What would it take to get... Adamantine Guard. 8 and 3. Okay. 7. Actually, yeah, who is it? So Lloyd's the only one to move 2. So again, it is... Move 2 is... Actually, we could probably get that. Like, decently easily. You know what? I'm not even using the Dragon Vision. Am I? Mainly because I keep forgetting I have it on Lloyd. Because it's never been a quartz that I've needed in this game. I might switch that out then. I really would like some support stuff though. Gives you Galleon Tower, which I'm good with. What about... Can I get Gate? Like another cast too, but for right now, gives up to dark matter. Was it? For that again? For Golden Halo was 12, okay. Yeah, with Bind 2 we can get Avalon Gate. If I could do the EP3 we could get that too, as well as Calamity Edge. Ooh, that would be actually real nice. Do I have another... I don't have another EP Cut 3, do I? Then let's do the EP Cut 2 there with the EP 3. I had the move 2. It's so close. Let's see. If I had a move 2, that would be... 2 is 4 and 2. Just to see. No, that would not keep Holy Breath around. It would get Golden Halo, though. Just for the sake of argument. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter, because I can't equip that, then. No, that's still only... I guess with the EP Cut 3, though, I wouldn't need to move 2. Then I could put something, say, like... nothing. Because I don't have the sludge. Oh well. Ideas for when we get back. We're going to put the blind 2 on for now, and... looking for something with 5. If I had something with 5, we could do it. Which would be, what, a hit 3? Yep, hit 3 would do it. Probably an AP cut... An AP cut 3 would not do it, actually. Say, oh well, we're just going with that, then. That reminds me, we haven't seen each other since the day of the President's address, Zeit. You left to follow Kia after Arios took her away, but I never did find out where that led you. Well, I pursued them as far as I could, but once the Divine Blade reached the lake, I was no longer able to follow. I wish that I could have done more for Lloyd and the others. That was when I returned to my old pack and began making preparations. That I ended up causing you undue concern, however, is something that I regret in retrospect, Cecile. It's alright. What matters is that you're safe now, Zeit, the way Lloyd is. Not to mention you're even helping him and Wazy in battle. So, thank you for that. Cecile gently petted Zeit's head. For some reason, I feel a lot more at ease whenever I'm with you, Zeit. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have asked before petting you like that. I didn't offend you, I hope. No. It was nothing so unpleasant. I wonder what's up with Zeit. He's being awfully quiet. Perhaps being pet by Cecile has left him feeling awkward. I always find it relaxing when Zeit keeps me company. We haven't known each other for very long, nor have we spent much time together, and yet I feel so at ease around him. There's something nostalgic about it somehow, as if we've been friends for ages. One would almost think you two are attached by a red string of fate. I don't know if I'm more jealous of Zeit or Cecile. Have you been taking time to study these days, Makad? Well, no, not exactly. I haven't really been in the mood. With everything going on in Crossville, I find it difficult to focus. I'm too worried about everyone at Lotus Heights. It's completely understandable that you feel that way. But don't forget what you're here for. Make sure you get back to the books once you've calmed down, okay? Right, I just can't stop wondering if everyone back at Lotus Heights is okay. Though, I guess using that as a reason not to study would be pretty pathetic of me. Studying is all about persistence. Miss one day and it'll cost you 3 more to get back in the rhythm. I know you're worried about what's going on in the city, but this isn't the time to start slacking off, okay? I overheard those city kids talking about Arc-en-Ciel. They're big fans. They came to the hospital hoping to visit Ilia, but stayed after the barrier went up. They've been helping me out a lot, in fact. It's nice to know some good kids are being raised in the state, you know? Ooh, Crossbell times issue 10. Volatile Independence. New stated defense weapons deployed. Roadmap to the United Nations. The international reaction. Continue to monitor the situation in Western Samaria. Okay. Calvert's economic panic continues. Airborne civil war and all-out conflict. Defense force soldier or force consider hoarding restrictions. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Lady Ilia's regained consciousness. I couldn't be more over the moon. That makes all the time we spent staying here and praying for her recovery totally worth it. Times are tough right now, so as much as we'd give anything to pay Lady Ilya a visit, we need to hold back. Instead, we should try to help her around the hospital and make ourselves as useful as we can be. No. Okay, we can go back here. Because I wasn't able to travel to the hospital, my prescription for my chronic disease ran out and I began having spasms. The whole experience has taught me all too well how inconvenient these travel restrictions can be. We'll have to wait for the next round of Defense Force escorts to go back to the city too. May as well get comfortable. It could take a while. Interesting. There's nothing back here, really. Ay, ay, ay. I believe Mifa is resting in her room right now. She and the rest of the staff have been working around the clock, so I hope they make sure to let themselves recharge. That's what breaks are for. With our number of outpatients dwindling down to 0, I've had more time to take breaks like this. Though knowing why we're not admitting patients keeps me from enjoying it. Still, Martha ordered me to rest up. On the other hand, I don't think I feel too comfortable leaving Serona unattended like this. Maybe I'll go check on her later. Oh, you know what? We need to break the news to Cecile too, don't we? I'm trying out a new S-craft I came up with yesterday, except the S stands for sheet drying. I call it the pile driver. Like it? Stacking sheets together lets me dry twice as many at once. That means I should be done in half the time, right? Now I can easily cover all of Mifa's work while she has the day off. I think. I don't know what I'm gonna do if this doesn't work. That's not... Okay. Dr. Sayland? Oh, good to see you, SSS. This used to be Shizuku's room. What are you doing in here by yourself? Well, she's a former patient of mine. I was simply working through some thoughts, such as how she's been since Arias McLean took her from the hospital. Now that I think about it, I haven't heard anything about her since that day. She must be holed up with the others at Orcus Tower. Having a patient wrested out of your care is a shameful experience, even if it was by her own father. Still, I understand that the circumstances were anything but ordinary, Arios having been appointed as a Secretary of Defense. I know there is simply no way he could allow her to stay here any longer, but it doesn't make it any easier to accept. I'm sorry, Doctor. No, I should be apologizing. You don't need to hear about my troubles. You've come to visit your friends, correct? I'd like some time alone, if you wouldn't mind. Shizuku McLean, I had painstakingly drafted out her treatment plan for the next year. Having a patient wrested out of your care is a shameful experience, even if it was by your own father. Visitors? Who is it? You can come in. Please excuse us. Hey there, Teo. Did you bring Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy. And you're Wazy, right? I'll chalk up that lapse up to the injury. It really has been a long time, Ilya. Sorry for the sudden visit. I didn't know we were going to get the chance to come see you. Don't be ridiculous, silly. You three take a seat and make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to help yourself to the sweets the fans have been sending me. The cookies shouldn't be too stale, I'm sure. Cookies acquired. I hadn't realized just how tight of a spot you guys are in. It's crazy to think how far Crossbow's fallen in the time since the raid. Yeah. No one would blame you if you thought you were still dreaming right now. The frustration of not being able to move my legs is sobering enough, thank you very much. If only I could walk out here and see the state Arkansas is in with my own eyes. Hey, Ilya. About your condition, how is it looking? Oh, that... Dr. Sayland told me that so far she doesn't know whether I'll ever be able to walk again. Though on the bright side, that doesn't mean she didn't rule it out either. I thought that might be the case. Oh, enough with the long faces, you two. Are you trying to bum me out? Listen here, if I become convinced that it's impossible for me to ever walk again, then it might as well be, right? What? This is no different than working the stage. I have a goal to pursue the way I always have. So no matter how painful or hopeless it might seem, as long as I've got a ray of hope, then that's my spotlight at the end of the tunnel. So don't go giving up on me. I sure won't. You really are something else. Am I? I don't think I said anything all that out of the ordinary. Besides, I think that what all of you are trying to accomplish is a lot harder than what I'm going through. Is it? Put into perspective, it's hard to ignore just how difficult our path is going to be. Then take a page from my book and don't shy away. People do whatever it takes to fight for what matters the most. I think that's what makes us human, no matter how we may differ in strength. What makes us human? Well put. I'll admit, I'm a bit greedier than most. Good enough isn't good enough for yours truly. Still, I don't think I'm the only one like that. The same could be said of all our troop members, including Rixia, of course. Ilya, do me a favor. If you see her, there's a message I want you to pass along. What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear? Sure thing. I'll make sure Rixia hears that if we manage to find her. I'll hold you to it. Admittedly, I'm still worried about all my fellow troop members in the city. Then again, this is Ark and CL I'm talking about. Knowing them, they're practicing just as hard as ever. So what you're worried about is whether or not they're rehearsing? I'm certain they're galloping in lances and frills as we speak. Or in laces and frills as we speak. To be an artist. Plus, these are important years for Sully's growth in particular. That girl had better improve by leaps and bounds by the time I make my stunning comeback. She's a character, isn't she? That fervent dancer moniker follows her even when she's in no shape to dance. It would seem her role as a Sun Princess extends beyond the stage. I've had the chance to speak with her several times since I became stranded at the hospital. It would have been a challenge keeping myself together if not for her and Cecile. I'm glad they were here then. That said, now we're going to have to track down Rixia too. Easier said than done. That's going to come down to Adios' will more likely than not. Should we pay a visit to Inspector Donovan as well? Absolutely. Let's see here. Notebook, Enigma, toothbrush. Oh, I have to finish saying goodbye to all the other patients and nurses, too. I think Fran needs a little more time to get ready. That's fine. We still have our own rounds to make, don't we? The police officers and the group of delinquents who were hospitalized earlier have already been discharged. Normally, I'd schedule follow-up visits to check up on their progress. However, with the current highway restrictions, that's out of the question. As a doctor, I simply can't abide by these ridiculously irresponsible mandates, as I can only see how negligent they're being. Part of me was hoping to meet Ilya after I heard she was hospitalized here. When I saw how committed she was to her recovery, it totally blew me away. I'm a bigger fan of hers than ever now. I really hope it works out for her. Sure, I have a lot I could say about that good-for-nothing president, but what good would that do? We're already independent. It's a little late to start protesting about it now. Did you hear the good news? Ilya and Inspector Donovan have both regained consciousness. It's been one piece of bad news after another lately. Hearing they've woken up was just the ray of light I needed to get me out of my slump. Tia, my dear, is it true that you're going to be leaving us? Yes, I'll be going with the others. Thank you for everything, Martha. I hope I've managed to repay you for how well you took care of me all those years ago, if only just a little. Now, that's all in the past. Don't you worry your cute little head about it. Remember that you're welcome to visit us whenever you like. Take care of yourself out there, alright? Yes, of course. I will make sure that I do. You have to fill out an application in order to return to the city after you've been discharged. Even then, there's no guarantee of approval. As if that wasn't enough, they'll only let you leave if the defense force is available to escort you. It's downright depressing. Yes, so your post-operative progress seems to be proceeding without issue. If it were up to me, I'd discharge you immediately, but even if I did... I know where this is going. We're still not allowed to travel along the highways, right? Jeez, may as well stay hospitalized if I'm not going to be able to get back to the city. Crosswell has seen better days, but you wouldn't know things were so gloomy here at St. Ursula. Everyone has been more positive than ever now that Ilya Patera has woken up from her coma. If she can endure a near-death experience like that and come out to the other side, then we can weather this storm too. We've been forced to stop accepting outpatients thanks to the outbreak of cryptids on the highways. At the moment, we can only admit patients who are gravely ill or injured, and even they have to be escorted via ambulance by the Defense Force. All of this is the complete opposite of everything St. Ursula stands for. We're no longer providing healthcare to everyone who needs it. But more than anything, I just worry for our regular patients in the city. We're much indebted to Miss Plateau here for lending so much of her assistance while maintaining the orbital network. Even in this worst-case scenario, we should still be able to accept new patients as long as the network is functional. We wouldn't have this safety net without you. For that, I offer my sincerest gratitude. Your thanks is appreciated, but unnecessary. This is all part of the job as a member of the Epstein Foundation. I heard that the barriers around the city extend past Crossbow Cathedral. I'd much wanted to consult with Archbishop Meralda about, but I suppose that's off the table. What a shame. Archbishop Meralda, I wonder how he's holding up right now. Outpatient admittance has been restricted for now, but we never know when someone with a serious illness may come in. That's why we have a responsibility to make sure we're prepared at all times. I wonder how my wife and son are doing in the city right now. God is willing, they'll stay safe from any illness or injury. Oh, hello, Tio. In the middle of performing some maintenance on our equipment. Mind checking these values for me? Well, if you look closely, the durability figures are slightly below the minimum value. The likeliest explanation is the moving parts are degrading due to age. I thought as much. This is a fine mess. Tio must have gotten really familiar with the staff and faculty during her stay here. Seems St. Ursula and the SSS can both agree on how nice she is to have around as far as the orbital tech is concerned. Right after Crossbow formally declared independence, I received a notice to return to the Empire, but I decided to remain here. Here is where I belong. There's still so much I can learn. Sorry, Erebonia, but I'm not ready to return home just yet. Things are no safer over there than they are here anyway. I hope my family hasn't been caught in the crossfire of the Civil War. Alright, let's head to Inspector Donovan. Oh, is it already time for the nurse to take your temperature again? Come on in. Pardon us. Well, I'll be. Bannings, Hemisphere, what are you doing here? It's great to see you again, Inspector Donovan. And who do we have here? A lovely lady friend of yours? We could always come back later if you prefer a little privacy together. I finally wake up after being in a coma for who knows how long, and this is how you greet me. Adios is watching, Father Wazy. This is Farah, Inspector Donovan's wife. She's been staying here at the hospital to take care of him. It's nice to meet you two. Thank you for always helping out my Donnie. I've heard a lot about the SSS from him and Tio. You sound like quite a motley group. Your praise honors me. I'm not so sure that's what it was. Good thing you two are here, because I've got questions that need answering. Just what's going on out there? Of course, let me start at the beginning. Holy city of Arteria. Things are a lot more serious than I thought. The way it sounds, I'm guessing you'll be better off if HQ doesn't know anything about this little conversation. If you wouldn't mind. Well, it doesn't matter to me either way. I'm not the fugitive here. Fugitive? Never mind that. Inspector, has anyone from Crossbow City been in contact since you woke up? Well, Raymond did come to visit, and he told me a little bit about what's going on. From what I gather, the CPD's been consolidated into the new Defense Force. It's one of its lower branches. Their day-to-day's still the same for the most part, but they've basically been relegated to doing chores in the city. I assumed as much. That's the only way it could have gone, really, with the way the President set this up. But wasn't there any pushback? I mean, surely not everyone in the department's okay with this. I don't know about Vice Commissioner Pierre, but I can't imagine Chief Sergei or Dudley are fine with it. Well, just between you and me. It seems Sergei, Dudley, Raymond, and some of the folks in the Metropolitan Division are up to something. And what would that be? You didn't hear this from me, but they're biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to flip everything on its head. They're not the type to just roll over and take it all on the chin, which means that not all hope is lost. Yeah, but getting in contact is going to prove difficult. Let's just leave the city to them. We need to work on breaking this deadlock another way, from outside the barrier. Good call. You kids are fighting an uphill battle, but know that I'm rooting for you. Once I'm healthy, I plan to head back there and give Sergei and the boys a hand. Honey, if you must, but let your colleagues handle it for now. You need your rest first. I'm not letting you set one foot out of this hospital until you've made a full recovery. Do I make myself clear? Yes, dear. I've never heard anyone talk to him like that. The inspector is no match for his wife, as I've come to understand. Love comes in many forms. I would say Donny Boy is a lucky man. Boy, though, I feel a little embarrassed letting you kids see me like this. Ferris had me wrapped around her finger since the day I put a ring on it. You two seem to make a great pair. Cute couple is how I would put it. Aww. Did you hear that, sweetie? I've always said you were cute. Does she really have to be like this in front of them and Raymond? I understand there's a lot going on in Crossbow right now, but that's all the more reason for me to keep looking out for my Donnie. Someone needs to make sure he doesn't do anything reckless. Well, whatever you kids end up doing, just be careful out there. Hopefully I'll be back at my feet soon so I can regroup with Sergei and the others. There you guys are. Hey, Fran, I see you're dressed for the occasion. Are you all done packing? You betcha. How do I look? I've missed seeing you in uniform, Fran. Welcome back to the Force. I've missed it too. Were you visiting Inspector Donovan just now? Yeah, we just finished catching up. Are you going to do the same? That's right. I couldn't just leave without saying goodbye to him. He saved my life during the raid, after all. I don't think I could ever thank him enough for that. We understand. You go do what you have to do. We'll wait up. Thanks. See you guys in a bit. Looking up... I want to find the recipes. Shall we head back to the Merkaba when she's done? Yeah, sounds good. Afterward, Lloyd and the others met back up with Zeit. They said their goodbyes to Cecile, then left St. Ursula Hospital. On their way back, Wazer discovered another blind spot in the Septian Vein's influence just in front of the hospital. He placed a second warp circle there, making it possible for the Merkaba to travel to St. Ursula and pick them up. With Tio and Fran aboard, the team is now able to track wanted monsters and other requests along the highways from the Merkaba's terminal. The terminal can be found in the Merkaba lower cabin. Be sure to check it when you have the time. New blind spot in the Septian Vein's influence detected. I will relay you the data. Okie dokie. Coordinates identified. It's northeastern Crossbow near Armorica village. Impressive. These two are quite helpful. Plato's sensory receptivity is valuable in itself, but having a dedicated operator has raised the ship's overall efficiency as well. I'm still flying by the seat of my pants, honestly. Searching for places we can land will be much easier with you on the crew. So, what now? Would you like to head to our new landing point? Yeah, we should confirm the situation in Armorica village, too. Full speed ahead. Destination, Armorican airspace. Course set. Maintaining high alert. Okay, so we can warp to St. Ursula Road. Now we can do Armorica Village. Just straight up at the village, okay. Oh my. You managed to disembark well enough. Look at what's happened to the lotus fields. Yeah, they're nothing but pleroma grass now, as far as the eye can see. This must be a byproduct of Kia's awakening. Zeit, are there any cryptids nearby? I do not sense any for the moment. We should be able to use that warp circle without fear of them attacking. Good to know. Now that we're here, let's start by visiting with Chief Tolta. A wise decision. I see you've been through quite a whirlwind these past few weeks. I have to say, you really gave me a scare walking in here with that wolf of yours. Sorry about that. My apologies. It was not my intention to frighten you. That's alright. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have the honor of meeting the divine wolf of legend in person. Thankfully, the Defense Force has largely ignored our village. You'll be safe here. Feel free to stay as long as you need. We appreciate that, Chief Tolta. Seconded. Thank you for your hospitality. There were many people back at the hospital who were critical of President Croy's actions. From what I can tell, he hasn't exactly received the warmest reception here either, has he? Well, our village has always had a tenuous connection to the state's more bureaucratic matters. Even after independence was declared, I can't say it expect much of a response from us. Though I will say that our harvests have been down thanks to the appearance of those cryptids. As I mentioned, the defense force seldom ventures here, so you can expect things haven't been of much help to us. Sorry to hear that. Their negligence is shameful. Those who dwell in the city have always been ignorant of their fellow men in these outlying settlements. However, the degree to which they have taken the dereliction is inexcusable. Indeed, if I may be frank, I have a hard time seeing myself falling in line with the President's ambitions. That said, the opinion of our little village is nothing compared to the masses in the city. To tell you the truth, we're rather lost in the weeds about all this. That's understandable. We'll keep an eye out for any cryptids while we're here. Aside from that, have you had any other pressing issues lately? I hope the situation hasn't stirred up any civil unrest among the villagers. Not at all. Thankfully, things haven't come to that. The village has pulled together to see itself through this crisis as best we can. Having Harold and his family here to help us has been a real godsend, too. You mean Mr. Hayworth? I do recall him mentioning that his family would be coming here to visit. That's right, they arrived just before that barrier went up. Travel restrictions were put in place on the highway soon after, so they've been lodging here ever since. That makes sense. The Hayworths are staying at the second floor of the Ash Tree Inn. You're welcome to pay them a visit if you'd like. We'll be sure to do that. It's been a while. Let's go check up on them. Okay. Just want to make sure. As far as... Okay. Where's the... Edit. The next one is... Oh, okay, interesting. And just looking up where the recipes are. Okay, so I gotcha. Actually, that begs the question. That was that pink liquid? Which I think... I guess I can't craft pink liquid? Where did I get that from? Yeah, where did I get that from then? Huh. Whatever. Oh, right, let's talk to people. That's what we do here. Frankly, I don't believe President Croy can be trusted. That said, the opinion of our little village is nothing compared to the masses of the city. The Hayworths, at least, have been more than willing to lend us a hand. Times are tough, so we have little choice but to come together, city folk and Armoricans alike. It still baffles me that Arias has become the state's Secretary of Defense. The Braces have always helped our village, but we've hardly heard from any of them since Crossbow's independence was declared. It's worrisome to say the least. I wonder how they're holding up right now. Man, actually, that would beg the question. Okay, we can... Well, let's... That eerie blue grass started blooming in the lotus fields a few weeks ago. It seems to be affecting the growth of the flowers, so I'd really like to weed it all out. But no matter how many times you pull it from the ground, it just grows right back. Let's go to the Mercado real quick. Epis was just showing me how to use the ship's main terminal. Surprisingly, the Merkaba systems were designed by none other than the Epstein Foundation. Wait, really? There's no mistaking it. I do recall spotting church officials visiting the Foundation headquarters in the past. Have the truly been collaborating all this time? Yes, though naturally it is off the record. This Merkaba is powered by what is known as the Heavenly Chariot, an artifact capable of providing flight-based transport. After the Orbital Revolution, we worked with the Foundation to refurbish it into what you see now, using the Heavenly Chariot as an engine. The Heavenly Chariot? That's the name Zeit muttered the first time you guys showed me the ship on Tangram Hill. You may as well know that the Church has also assisted with the development of battle orbments, among other technologies. The orbital arts you all use have their foundations in the Church's thaumaturgy. Fascinating. It should go without saying, but be aware that this information is strictly confidential. I trust you won't do anything to compromise that? Of course, we wouldn't dream of it. You have my word as well. That was real interesting, okay. So the Merkaba is equipped with the same kind of terminal that you had at the SSS building, huh? That means I can send you all support requests, just like I used to. Talk about convenient, huh? Hey, you're right, the terminal in the cabin is pretty much the same. But now that I think about it, where does it even get the data from? I have the same question, so I asked Abbas. He said that sometimes the ship system picks up dangerous monsters while searching for gaps in the Septium Vein's influence. Apparently it's a function of the Merkaba to detect anything that might hamper the day-to-day operation. I see. Well, it definitely wouldn't be safe to leave those monsters alone. We'll take care of them if we get the chance. I guess that means I'll be reporting to you with those support requests. That's gonna be a real trip down memory lane. Yeah, huh? It'll be like old times. Almost brings a tear to my eye just thinking about it. FBI, open up! Hi, Scoots, how you doing? I know it might be a bit of a hassle to report from the cabin terminal when I'm right upstairs, but procedure is still important, you know. This way you can get the proper credit when we return to the department someday. Yeah, I agree. In the meantime, I'm looking forward to having you as our dependable operator again. Yep, you can count on me. Okay, so that's the terminal. That nurse. You mean Cecile? What about her? Nothing in particular. I was merely pondering the peculiar way fate brings people together. It is irrelevant, so pay it no mind. If you say so. That aside, it was fortuitous that you're able to reunite with Tio so quickly. Now we must locate your other comrades. Right. I'm not sure what that was all about, but at least we can agree on the last part. All aside, it was fortuitous, yeah. Yeah. Now that Tio and Fran are aboard, we'll be able to make better use of the Merkaba's capabilities. We could only do so much to look for those landing spots otherwise. Having the two of them with us is going to be a big windfall. Maybe Adios herself is the one who guided us back to them so quickly. You managed to reunite with some of your friends. That's a great start. Still, it never hurts to be prepared for whatever's next. Stay safe out there, okay? Okay, everyone has the best gear possible for them. That one area of the ship we asked you don't enter is the engine room. There's something important in there that can never be shown to outsiders, no matter the circumstances. Could it be that Heavenly Chariot artifact Abbas mentioned earlier? Well, I can do that. Oh, it's so expensive, but I need... No, I'm gonna hold up and wait for Tio. Alright, let's check quests. Ursula Road Monster Extermination. A dangerous monster, Org Virage, has been sighted on Ursula Road. Okay. Old Armorica Road Monster Extermination. A dangerous monster, Vizao. Mainz Monster, or Mainz Mountain Path Monster Extermination. A dangerous monster, Versalamander. West Crossbow Highway Monster. A dangerous monster, Quetzalcoatl. Yay, play Pom Pom Party. I like how Michelle Mario Bell. Yeah, actually, I'm never gonna be able to play Mario Bell again, am I? Huh. That's interesting to think about. So we won't be getting that. Actually, can I go out on deck? I can, okay. Lord, you have a moment? I wanted to give you this. See Tio's Pom Pom Party account info. Oh no! Is this your personal Pom Party account? Indeed, I thought it might provide a fun distraction from our current predicament. Feel free to challenge me at any time. I would be more than happy to obliterate you. Wow. Alright, you're on. Tio's confident in her Palm Party skills, and that's putting it lightly. I'll have to give it all I've got to stand a chance. So she cheats, right? Merkaba's engine is powered by the Heavenly Chariot, an artifact capable of providing flight-based transport. Yep, okay. Do I make that attempt? I kind of want to make that attempt. Let me get obliterated, right? Oh my god, she's already going for it. Okay. That. And then... that for that. And then that. And then, I am doing awfully already. Wonderful. Let's do that. That leads to that. That leads to that. Let's do that. Okay, well, we lose. Ah! Yay! This ain't ever gonna work. That. Should we get a that? We'll do that, I suppose. Green and a yellow coming up. We can do that. Blue and yellow. Nope, that's not what I want to do. How do I... that... Ah, so close. We'll do that, I guess. Oh, that was a big chunk. What? Ow. I will get this. Green and red, we can do that. Oh, wow, that was, not what I wanted to have happen. Why did I do that? I need to... that only got rid of one. Okay. Oh, that worked. Okay, well, we'll do that, I guess. Yellow, blue, that's not what I want to do. Hey! I actually beat her, oh my god! Okay then, I'm shocked I beat Tio, wow. Okay. So, Yaplin. Let's land. Travel in Merkaba. We have an Ursula Road monster, so. Zoom! should be new enemies around, right?
えいとえいってやここは俺たちのターンだえっと
さてた
よかろう。
やれやれ
やっはっ
出直してきなよ
We fought this thing before. Large amounts of crawling ground. Let's
始め
exterminate.
るとしようか。
よかったみんな一気に行くぞ
私の番です
Oh, we can't summon Zeit? I'm shocked. We can, however,
分析を詳細データゲット
Ogre or Org Barrage. Ancient Dragon or Ancient Dark Dragon that exhales a devilish breath. Revived by the DG cult. Oh, wonderful.
さてと
To Earth, but we could also probably just,
任せておけ。
俺の番だな
よかろう。
行きますエニグマクロや
ありがとう
僕の番か
Can you, like, not do that?
俺の番だな
さてエニグマクロ
よかろう。
僕の番か
や
Sure.
これで一安心
Oh, we have a burst gauge up too. Starting to monster on Ursula Road. Got an emerald gem. Oh, that sounds like something I think we want. Let's see, evade plus 25%, defense minus 7%. Interesting.
行きます
よーし一気に行くぞ
私そこです
Honestly, even fighting these things is like
制
not
圧
the
完了
best.
次に行こうか
Shocked. Ah, I see. Does that hurt? No. Oh, that's not good for your eyes. Okay. I'm not gonna do that again. I feel like we're going to be coming back to Stargazer's Tower. Eventually.
そこですそこですそこですえいそこですえい
よーし一気に行くぞ
僕の番か
よかろう。
I
私の番です
would really, at this point, like another big physical attacker.
やれやれ
はいたデー
So
タ
I'm
収集
hoping we get
終了し
Randy
ました
soon. No, wait, I missed a chest over here? Really? Celestial Bomb. You pick up an invitation for a fighting game, but put it down so you can focus on support requests. A fighting game, you say? I wonder what game that is. What fighting game would have characters from the Trail series in? Huh. That'd be cool. Alright, let's go rest. Because that fight actually did quite a bit of damage. Okay. What are the odds? Without Defense Force protection, ambulances can't safely travel to or from the hospital. It's not an ideal situation. Between the cryptids on the highway and the CDF's restrictions, we're really in a bind here. I wish they'd spare a few more soldiers for escort duty at the very least. Personally speaking, I support you and your allies over the Defense Force and the President. So good luck, everyone, and please stay safe out there. If nothing else, try not to cause Cecile too much worry, okay? Okay, did things change here? Well, Cecile's not here. There we are. Take a look at this cluster of organs illustrated here. Oh, now I get it. You know, it's nice to see you've gotten used to studying during meals, Makad. Before, you couldn't even fathom eating while reading a book like this. It's all thanks to your tutoring, Flora. We've had some provisions delivered from the city, but all processed food and preservatives, rations basically. Good grief, that's not going to help the nutritional value of our hospital meals one bit. I've noted the expression on our visitors' and patients' faces getting gloomier too. If only I could do something to change that. Honestly, I just want to scream Lady Ilya's name from the top of my lungs until she hears it from her room. But I won't. I haven't forgotten this is a hospital, so I'll keep myself in check. We've been helping out around here, all while praying that Lady Ilya recovers faster, even if it's just by one day. The superintendent really knows how to pile on the work, but if it's for Lady Ilya's sake, then I say bring it on. Oh yeah, things definitely... Thank goodness Portia and Tap are here to help clean the dorms and deliver meals to the patients. It would make future me's life a heck of a lot easier if they decide to just work here permanently. What are you doing, Saron? The sheets will never dry if you pile them on top of each other like that. Seriously, you should know better by now. How many years have you been doing this again? Let me think. We've been working together for 1, 2... It was a rhetorical question. Then knock it off and hang these out to dry the way you're supposed to. Isn't Mifa just the best? Honestly, Saron, you'd think I could at least trust her to dry the sheets by herself. I can't take my eyes off that girl for even a second, can I? Nope. The worst repercussion of Crossbow cutting off diplomatic ties is that the hospital has lost its partnership with Ramaferia. The President does have a large stockpile of medical supplies prepared in case of emergency, but that's hardly a solution. For one thing, prescriptions are supposed to be given according to each individual condition and constitution. Each patient is unique. It's going to be difficult to handle every case with the narrow selection of pharmaceuticals the President has stored. Frankly, I'm not sure how we should tackle this situation. We're going to have to think of alternatives. I wonder how Shizuku's been. Hopefully she's doing alright. Agreed. Kia has been worried about her as well. Both of them should be at Orcus Tower at this point. They might even manage to meet up. Kia could probably use a friend right now. Don't you worry, Lloyd. With any luck, it won't be long before the SSS is back together. Easier said than done. We've got a tough road ahead of us. Yeah, if we want to bring Kia back, we're gonna need the combined strength of every one of us. So, no matter how hard things get, I won't rest until the team is whole again. I know for a fact that you can do it. Now get out there and find them. I'll be praying to the goddess on your behalf. Thanks, Cecile. Hearing that makes me feel stronger already. She truly does have your blood, Ursula. That's why! Is something wrong, Zeit? No, not at all. I was simply lost in thought. I love that. Dr. Salen says she doesn't know whether I'll be able to walk again. But as long as I have more than a 0% chance, that's reason enough to keep up the faith. Besides, it's just like I said, people will do whatever it takes to fight for what matters the most to them. That sounds especially convincing coming from you, Ilya. It better. And don't forget the message I told you to deliver to Rixia. Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear? Of course. We'll pass your words on to her the next chance we get. Are you ready for your rehabilitation session, Ilya? Sure am. I'm counting on you to take good care of me, Nurse News. It would be my pleasure. I'm always here for my patients. Ah, that's such a cool little detail. I was just gone to the day Mr. Croy took office as president, and I've been stuck here ever since. The application process to receive passage to and from the city is just too much of a hassle. Besides, it's not often I get the chance to spend some quality time with my hubby like this. You can't blame me for wanting to take it. Sad as it is, I don't think I'm in any condition to rejoin the force right now. Not until I give my body the rest it needs. I'll just have to put my faith in Raymond, Sergei, and the rest until I'm fit to leave. Formerly, the hospital does still have the support of President Croy. That hasn't stopped panic from spreading among the patients who are still here, however. True enough, even ambulances aren't exempt from travel restrictions. I hope I haven't been contributing to passing the anxiety onto our patients being the only a resident and all. Under these circumstances, I feel they'd be disquieted no matter how experienced their attending physician was. Regardless, be mindful and considerate to your patients. Try to reassure them however you can. Yeah. This is, going well. Inspector Donovan's recovery is progressing well, so with any luck, he should get discharged soon. Illy, on the other hand, might never fully recover, no matter how intense her rehabilitation is. I hope she does, though. If anyone can make a grand comeback, it's her. People are only permitted to leave the city via the hospital if they're suffering from severe injury or illness. It bothers me to no end. Such a policy doesn't take into account any ailments that require a professional diagnosis. Not everyone can be seen at a quick glance. I shudder to think of how horrible it would be to lose a patient we could have saved if they'd just been allowed to come here sooner. Earlier, we spoke with the Defense Force about having them deliver prescriptions to our patients who can no longer commute, but there are far too many of them. We couldn't possibly arrange for each and every one. There's only so much we can do. If you're wondering about the current flow of information in the state, it's not good. We barely hear anything from the city. We're notified of emergencies every now and again, but with all these restrictions, our response time is going to suffer. These circumstances couldn't be worse. Sadly, Ilya Pater hasn't shown any signs of making a full recovery yet, but I'm sure she'll be fine. St. Ursula employs the best medical professionals on the continent. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but if anyone can help Ilya recover, it's the doctors of St. Ursula. So, I've been wondering, Gailey. Your wife and son live in Crosswood City. Have you been able to get in contact with them? Not recently, no. I see. How worrisome. If I may make a suggestion, you could always try speaking with the Defense Force about returning to the city. No, I know my wife and Kynes can look after themselves. It wouldn't be right to leave the hospital now. We never know when a patient in critical condition might roll through our doors. You realize that, don't you, Lago? That's true. Part of my concern. You've clearly put thought into this. Gailey's so worried about his wife and son that it's affecting his work, so I suggested it'd be better for him to request time to go home. But I suppose he is a doctor, that this is where he thinks he belongs right now. Perhaps I should have kept my comments to myself. Even Lago is capable of eking out a thoughtful remark every now and then. I'm sure my wife and Kynes are fine, so I won't waste my energy worrying. I'm in the middle of organizing the pharmaceuticals that were provided to us by the Defense Force. Sadly, the supplies aren't the best. Whoever picked these out for our patients is a complete amateur. We can get by with this for the time being, but it won't be enough to treat a patient in critical condition. I somehow managed to find a spare part to replace the one that was breaking down. It turned out fine this time, but since it's a specialty component, we can't get a new one unless we order it from Ramaferia. What a pickle. In the meantime, we're going to have to be careful with what we have. I'm sure Dr. Gailey is worried about his family, but it hasn't slowed him down. He's doing everything he can for St. Ursula. I've been concerned about my family too, but I think I'll follow the doctor's lead and focus on helping Chief Ursuline for now. Okay, well, no books at St. Ursula, so... Now we can continue on with the main story, I suppose. Nothing here. Cryptid laid waste to our field along the highway. Between the travel restrictions and the meager harvest, business is looking pretty dire for us. Thank the goddess our Morka still has enough to be self-sufficient. Mrs. Hayworth is quite a culinarian, you know. She told me that she even holds cooking classes at our home back in the city. I wouldn't mind attending one myself one day, when all this mess dies down, that is. Oop. Squeeba is now following! Hey, thank you for the follow, Squeeba. How we doing? All Camille can talk about anymore is Colin. It's not fair. Camille's my brother, not his. Mr. Hayworth brought his kid with him a few weeks ago. It's kinda like I have a little brother now, too. I gotta watch his back since I'm the older one. Mr. Hayworth told us that his family is going to be staying at the Ashtray Inn for a while. It's just like when me and Mom moved here. Everyone from our work is really nice and welcoming. Yeah, thank you for this, follow, Squeeba. What's up? Anything, exciting? You Trails fan or just, stopping by and hanging out? Harold said he'd negotiate with the Defense Force to get more supplies. We're self-sufficient when it comes to food, but the village does need a good deal of medicine. Now, if only Jake could pick up those negotiation skills, too. Hey, he trying. I saw Mr. Hayworth negotiating with the Defense Force the other day. It reminded me of how much I still have to learn. If I'm gonna be running the store, I need to be able to do things the way he does. Maybe I'll hit him up for some advice when he's in the village. Let's see, Straw Hat, nothing... No, I'm not gonna buy any stuff like that. Okay. Every day my brother Elkin moans and groans about how he can't drive his truck. The situation is depressing enough without him standing around complaining all the time. Jeez, he really ought to be grateful that we have a source of fresh food to see us through this mess. Thanks to the traffic restrictions on the highway, almost no cars or buses can come here anymore. Sure, the Defense Force armored cars that pass by are cool, but I'm getting tired of seeing them. I'd be on the road right now myself if it weren't for those cryptids. Just how long are these driveless days gonna drag on? Colin is just too cute. Those big puppy dog eyes are an adorable smile like too much. I bet he's going to grow up to be so handsome just like his father. Those Defense Force guys skeeve me out. They got this high and mighty you need us vibe whenever they come around the village. Was changing from the CGF to the CDF really that big of a deal? The Hayworths are staying in the large room on the second floor. Not to say we're expecting any other visitors given the state Crossbow's in. It's a rough spot for all of us. Harold has been helping out the village a lot, so at least I can do is offer him and his family a place to stay. With those cryptids around the highway locked down, I can't get any farming done. Wouldn't be so bad if I had a book to read. But I don't expect the Defense Force would just allow me into the city for a library visit. Life is feeling as empty as a blank page these days. Given everything that's happened, I'm starting to get worried about my old neighbors in Crossbow. The Hayworths must be worried about the city too, and yet they're still helping out in any way they can. I should follow their lead and start doing the same myself. Wow, look at the big doggy! Well, what a surprise. Is that you, Lloyd? Thank goodness you're alright. It's good to see you, Mr. Hayworth. Big doggy, would that child be referring to me? I'd consider it an apt description. Says a divine wolf. Who says a divine wolf can't double as a cutesy-wootsy puppy dog? I can't tell you how concerned I was when I first heard you were arrested, Lloyd. And then I found out you'd become a fugitive on top of that. It's no small relief to know that you're safe. Sorry for worrying you. Is it just the three of you right now? Where are the other members of the SSS? We were separated due to unfortunate circumstances. As of yet, we have no leads on the locations of the rest of our team. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. From what we've heard, the three of you were here at the time the barrier went up around the city. That we were. We didn't have the slightest clue what was happening that day. Since travel restrictions have been in place ever since, we've been unable to return to the city. I don't know what we would have done if not for the hospitality of the villagers. The innkeeper has been gracious enough to let us stay here until the restrictions are lifted. And the children of the village have been very friendly to Colin as well. Yeah, me, Camille, and Pulley play together a whole lot. You should come and hang out with us next time too, Mr. Doggy. I shall consider it. I'd appreciate that. In any case, I've been doing whatever I can to repay the village for its kindness. My area of expertise isn't good for much at the moment, apart from negotiating with the CPD when they visit on patrol. No need to sell yourself short. The task is as important as any, given the situation. The villagers are likely much better off with a skilled trader being their point of contact. I'll take your word for it. I just remembered, I heard something from the defense force that might interest you. What might that be? They say an unidentified rebel group has been active in the area. Apparently, several defense force units have already been attacked. They have? Really? All things considered, I'm surprised anyone had the stones to do that. It would be preferable if we knew who they were, but this is a welcome information all the same. Agreed. We should look into this. Mr. Hayward, do you have any idea where the rebels were last sighted? I was told their base of operations is centered upon the ancient battlefield right off of Old Marca Road. The CDF has been regularly patrolling the area, but they have yet to discover any other leads. The ancient battlefields of Amorica. The locus of immeasurable bloodshed, as well as the cult's former stronghold. The ruins there hold numerous hidden passages. They would make an ideal hideout for a band of insurgents. Wandering in there may be dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we leave the village. Bye-bye for now, Mr. Doggy. I hope we can play together next time. I will permit it if time allows. Since joining your division, I have found that small children are drawn to me increasingly often. You should have read the fine print. That comes with the territory of being a police dog. Chief Tolta was the one who invited my family to stay in the village to begin with. The offer was extended to both myself and Pete for our parts in solving the fraud case, though it would seem that he declined. Oh, so it was thanks for solving the whole Minith ordeal. Well, on the bright side, at least, Pete wasn't stranded here too. Yeah, I feel the same. It's concerning that the rest of the SSS is unaccounted for. I pray you're able to reunite with them soon. Why, thank you, ma'am. After all we've been through, nothing will stop us from bringing the team back together. Ancient battlefield. Was it? Okay. So, off to the ancient battlefield then? Yeah, we may not know who these rebels are, but I think it's something worth finding out. They may be willing to work together with us. I agree. We have little to lose in seeking them out. Then we should make haste at once. Okay. There's also a wanted monster on the road here. Somewhere. Right there. Oh, hi there.
Hey!
さあ始めるとしようか。
さてといい夢は見られたかい
Debating if I should have scanned or not. I'm sure there'll be more of those things. Not like that. Ancient battlefield, you say?
そこです。先生可能。
チャンスだ。
始めます。行きます。ターゲットを増幅しました。
Blade Fang, an ancient reptile monster. It increases its strength by roaring.
僕の番だいい夢は見られたかい
Okay, now we're getting decent XP.
そこです。
Alright. Exterminate this
かかっ
guy.
てきなよ
任せておけ。
さてと 駄だよ。
私の番です。
Let's see. We can only, yeah.
ターゲットを捕獲しました。情報を入手しました。
Let's see. Vizile, grotesque creature that uses powerful mirage arts. Its venomous fangs weaken foes.
行くよ。
That's,
行くよ。
no, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
我が親友
I want to do Lloyd.
青金の刻印
But we can do super, like, supercraft. I didn't realize it was a AoE either. That does so much damage. That's insanity.
制圧完了。次に行こうか。
Well then. Well, I gave Wazy some good XP. EV Charge 3, Clear Gelatin. Got Exterminated the Monster and got an Onyx Gem. What is an Onyx Gem? Onyx Gem. Speed plus 25, move minus 2. Okay, so we need... Does actually no one have a... The only person who does is... Interesting. Well, I suppose... we should go to the old battlefield. Or ancient battlefield. Not old. It's ancient. Which is also old, but... older. There's paloma grass growing all the way out here, too. Hardly surprising, considering this is where the cult decided to set up shop. According to what Mr. Hayward told us, the defense force has been ambushed here on a multitude of times. I'm detecting lingering scents in the air, though their sources have concealed themselves. I cannot identify them exactly, but I can assure you they are not to be trifled with. Duly noted. Keep your guards up. There's still a threat of cryptids appearing. Roger. Allons-y.
Hey!
Actually,
始めるとしようか。
I have not.
私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Vampiric Thorn, a plant that grows by sucking the nutrients from its prey, impairs foes with its thorns.
任せておけ。やれやれ。終わったか。
Okay, yes, we are...
さあ、始めるとしようか。
行きます。
No, that works.
僕の番か。いい夢は見られたかい？
そこです。そこです。
負けられない。
行くよ。
任せておけ。
私の番です。ターゲットを紹介し
And the Septic Demon, a strange monster with septic mass in its body, harnesses Carnelia Septium to breathe fire.
行きます。
行くぞ。
やれやれ。出直してきなよ。
Yeah, things do not drop much XP here.
そこです。
I'm sure I've already scanned you at least. Yes, Curse Shield. You are... immune. Yeah, no.
みんな、よし。
No.
先に進
Not
もう。
fighting that.
そこです。へい。そこへい。へい。
Oh, come on.
そこです。へい。そこです。
Kill them all. Bird. Oh, shoot. A trap? And we walked right into it. Well, that's the red constellation. These must be the ones whose scent I caught wind of. And here we were feeling all down on ourselves for coming up empty-handed. Good thing some fresh new game just landed square in our laps. Commander Randolph's buddies, huh? The President of the Defense Force with those big time if we bring him in. 6 Jaegers and 4 military monsters. Look alive, men. Prey's at its most dangerous when cornered. We'll take this nice and slow. Make sure to neutralize them one by one. Think you can last standing toe-to-toe against the red constellation? Better show us what you got, SSS. With pleasure. Do whatever it takes to break their lines.
さあ始めるとしようか。
よかった
はい。ターゲットを増殖しました。
Let's see. Blade Cougar. High mobility military monster used by the red constellation. Aims for the vitals with veracity.
任せてくれ
Oh, that's a lot of health on these guys. Wow.
さてと
Hope you're at 15k. Yeah, there's no way you're doing 15k.
それ
はい。分析を詳細データゲット
The Constellation Greatsword. A veteran Jaeger that hunts down foes without mercy. Uses a formidable sword. Stands specific to Jaegers.
よしみんな
やれやれ
And honestly,
それ
the Constellation Machine Gun. A veteran Jaeger skilled with heavy firearms. Capable of a variety of combat techniques.
任せておけ。
お試しです私の番ですドライブ開始
任せてくれ さてと
任せておけ。
ダメ
Oh, Teo got what?
それ俺の番だな
What?
それ
助かりました
行くぞ
行きますそれ
よかろう。
まあまあだったね
ほう。
I mean, Teo and Lloyd are still not getting like any XP, so. Heh, you're pretty good. The defense force doesn't even begin to compare to these brutes. You're gonna become the baddest Jaegers around by playing soldier. We storm battlefields across this whole damn continent and make them our own. Put us against his Ouroboros jumps in a genuine fight and they'd fall apart. Hell, that wolf of yours can turn into whatever monster he wants even. We'd just hunt him down like any other beast. Would you now? So they know about Zeit's true form too. Maybe it would have been wise to contact Abbas before coming here. You ain't getting out of here no matter what you do. No chance in Gehenna. We can keep putting you through the ringer, or you can just give up now. No chance, you say? I expect you hoodlums would to know your surroundings better than this. Oh. Hi, Cow. Cow Lee. I thought you'd booked it out of here ages ago. Correction, you merely failed to apprehend us. Spineless bastard. Don't back down, then. We have not numbered and out. Gah. Yin. So you're still here in Crossbow after all. If bringing so few Jaegers is your view of a joke, your sense of humor is sorely lacking. You do well not to underestimate Heiyue. Son of a... What's our move? Out of considerations for our guests, we'll do the courteous thing and allow you to leave this time. However, when you next return, I recommend bringing a more sizable force. Be certain to bring Scarlet Ogre or Bloody Shirley along with you. The festivities simply won't be complete without them. I'll pass that along. You'll regret this once we have your heads on a pike. Open the gate. Withdraw. Phew. Over at last. That was a little too close for comfort. Always happy to be of service. We meet again, Detective Bannings and friends. It's been far too long. Cow and... Rixia. So that's where you went. You've been with them the whole time. Yes. This area is too exposed. We should take this conversation elsewhere. But of course, considering the nature of this long-awaited reunion, why don't we head to a venue with a more pleasant view? Interesting. So this is where you've been hiding around since the raid. Correct. The Coltso Lodge made for a convenient refuge, ironically enough. We were able to observe Ouroboros tinkering with that giant bell as a result. The Professor Novartis was here as well? The same bell that hung in Central Square was used in the ritual to complete the Septarian of Zero. There's no doubt in my mind that it was an artifact this entire time. It would seem they returned it to the city once they were done here. We of Heiyue have been the only ones occupying this area ever since. Master Yin being the exception, of course. Rixia? Please, Lloyd, I know this is a lot to ask, but could you find it in yourself to overlook what I've done? The crimes I committed in this land? I cannot allow myself to be captured, but I intend to at least return to Calvert and spare you any further trouble. After I settle the score, that is. You mean, you're seeking revenge? Those monsters stole something more precious than any other. An irreplaceable star. The sun that gave everyone hope. I cannot forgive it. I cannot forget. Which is why she so graciously re-entered into our contract with us. We will be working side by side to oppose the Red Constellation, as we should be. Stay out of this. Listen to me, Rixia. Are you aware that Ilya has awakened from her coma? Is that true? Yes, she regained consciousness immediately after the phenomena on the President's inauguration day. While she is yet to fully recover, she is nevertheless awake and alert and lively as she ever was. Oh, Adios above. Thank you. Thank you for granting her your mercy. Well, isn't that splendid? But you left out an important detail. I'm told she's paralyzed from the waist down, and may never walk again, much less perform on stage. Cow? You knew this entire time, didn't you? But of course I did. However, Master Yin explicitly requested to remain ignorant on Miss Plater's condition. So naturally, I complied. Please, Master Cow, hold your tongue. Don't misunderstand us, Master Yin. Master Cow withheld that information to spare your heart the turmoil. Save your excuses. I've already made up my mind. Once I've settled this, I will leave Crossbone, never to return. Excellent. Heiyue looks forward to our continued cooperation. You all should consider pitching in as well, SSS. While our goals may differ, we share a common foe. It would be to the welfare of us both to join forces in these trying times, wouldn't you agree? I think I can, actually. On one condition. Rixia comes with us. Lloyd? Is that right? Rixia, I have a message for you from Ilya. What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back on the face of what you hold dear? Despite what she's been through, Ilya refused to let any of it get her down. At first I thought she was only putting on a brave face, but the truth quickly became clear to me. Ilya Plater will dance again. She believes so with all her heart. It'll be an uphill battle the whole way, but she's already prepared to make the climb. She has total faith in herself. The kind of drive is difficult to attain, to put it bluntly. But all the same, her determination was infectious. Ilya's decided what she wants, and she's doing everything she can to get back on that stage. So Rixia, what matters most to you? Revenge against the Red Constellation? The legacy of Yin that you inherited? Or could it be... I know what you want me to say, but I just can't. All my life, I've walked a blood-stained path, bathed in shadows. These stains, I'll never be rid of them. That's beside the point, Rixia. All I want to hear... All I want is what it... Oh my gosh. All I want to hear is what it is that matters most to you. What do you hold nearest and dearest to your heart? What is the single thing above all others that drives you to live? It's Arkansas! I want to dance on that stage again. With Ilya, with Sully, with everyone else. That's all I want. I thought so. Master Cow. Exceptional as always, Detective Bannings. You've certainly made a mess of my plans, haven't you? Or rather, perhaps it would be more apt to say that Miss Platero won the day. I admit my defeat. Congratulations on your victory, and well done. Cow. Can't say I'm very sorry about it. And you shouldn't be, truth be told. I'm absolutely fuming. But for the sake of our collaboration, I'll swallow my pride and let it go. Master Yin, or rather, Rixia Mao. Consider your current contract with Heiwei null and void. I'll leave you to your discretion. Thank you, Cow. You'll do well to remember that. I have only given up this one time. I, as well as Heiwei, have greater aspirations, and your strength factors into that. In the meantime, do take care. I wish you the best in returning to the stage you hold so dear. Right, I will not falter. Whew. That was some of your finest work yet, Lloyd. Full of surprises, isn't he? A silver tongue like his is worth its weight in gold. It is absolutely clear whether... Even Zight's getting in on this. It is abundantly clear why the Divine Child is so attached to you. Easy, guys. I was only the messenger this time. I'm just glad I could fulfill Ilya's request. One question, Detective Bannings. Just where do you suppose I should direct this frustration of mine? Come again? Why don't I lay it out this way? Since you prevented Rixia from working with us, it would only be fair that you join us in her stead. With a little training, you'd be quite the asset on our front lines. What? Cow, are you serious? Master Cow makes a fair point. Your talent for expertise would be greatly enhanced for you to cultivate a mastery of our martial arts. That's flattering, but I couldn't. I thought you'd gotten used to being headhunted by now. While we're at it, why not consider joining the Grosvetter? Perks include more quality time with yours truly. That had better have been a joke, Wazy. And so, Lloyd and the SSS formed a temporary alliance with Heiwei. Each group promised to aid each other in the event of an emergency, as well as share information on any breaking developments. At last, Yin, Rixia Mao, made a decision. In order to pursue her life's newfound purpose, she would join forces with the Special Support Section. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going, but I need to go back and explore things. New blind spot detected. Relaying the data now, Fran. Heard. Found it. It's northwestern Crossbell. Halfway up Mainz Mountain Path, to be exact. It's near Mainz. That broadens the scope of our operation quite a bit. Though I'm sure the enemy has started to catch on to us by now. If I'm not mistaken, there have been a resistance group separate from Heiwei operating in the Mainz area. Supposedly, the one in charge is an ex-CGF guardsman who opposed the establishment of the defense force. Wait, really? We simply assumed that all of the guardsmen were assimilated into the CDF. The motivations for defecting are understandable. The Red Constellation is being allowed to roam free despite having thoroughly decimated the Guardian force. Those who could see through the treachery would not stand for it. Then maybe Noe's there with them. Sorry, but I seriously doubt it. We saw the choice Noelle made. She was prepared to protect Crossbell no matter the cost. I don't think she would waver from that decision so easily. You're probably right. No, he always has been as strong as a horse, and as stubborn as one to boot. Fran. Back to the matter at hand. I think making contact with this resistance would be for the best. The cooperation could be just as valuable as Heiyui's. Agreed. We should touch down as soon as we can. But before that, Rixia, do you want us to stop by St. Ursula? Huh? Really, I really wanted to see you. I know it's still complicated, but we could always visit her together if you want. No, I'm going to have to decline. I'm still not ready to stand in front of Ilya with my head held high. At the very least, I want to wait until after we've taken back Crossbow City and Arkansas first. Alright. That is disappointing to hear, but we understand how you feel. I'm sorry, truly. If you have urgent business to take care of St. Ursula, I do not mind disembarking with you, but unfortunately, I will not be going any further than the front gate of the hospital. As long as you're okay with it. It's a shame, but at least this proves that Rixia is not the cold-blooded killer she thinks she has to be. Rixia has joined the party. Lloyd and Rixia learned Twin Dragon Strike. By spending 100 CP, they can do a powerful combo craft. Oh. Doll Studio, gotcha. Ancient Battle. We're going back to the Ancient Battlefield.
Hey! Ta! Hey!
Oh wait, we can... How does this work? So Noe really is sticking with the CDF, huh? Even though she knows what that means fighting against us. Last I spoke to her, yes, her resolve was as firm as steel. Even now, I'm not sure what made Noelle so set on taking that path. Feels like there's more to it than just this recent string of events. You're probably right. If I had to guess, it all comes back to our dad passing away when we were kids. He was hit by a misfire during Republican Army training drill at the eastern border. What? You're telling me that's the accident your father passed away in 10 years ago? I was still little at the time, so I don't have all the details straight. But from what they told us, a stray bullet from a Republican Army exercise struck my dad by mistake while he was on guard duty. That's terrible. Given Crossbow's situation, though, there's no way to really push his death as a major issue. In the end, it was swept under the rug as just another incident. My mom was heartbroken, but she ultimately accepted it as part of the risk that came with his job. But no, I don't think she ever did. It probably still haunts her even after all this time. You might be right, Fran. Feels like I have a better understanding of why Noelle is so determined to protect Crossbow now. The CGF's resistance motivations differ vastly from those of Heiyue. But in either case, they have chosen to oppose the President and his forces. By no means will he allow that to continue. Time is of the essence. You should move quickly if you're set on making contact. I spotted Rixia on the deck. Seems to have her head in the clouds a bit. Arkansas, Heiyue, her duty as Yin. I'm sure the girl has a lot on her mind. Why not go out there and lend her an ear? Maybe even give some advice. You never know. You might just raise some romance flag or two. I have no idea what you're talking about. What kind of ulterior motive do you think I have? Even I've heard the rumors about the legendary Zhang Xiaojin. Is it true, though? She was actually that girl all along? This world really is full of surprises. Then again, I bet you were just as shocked to learn that Father Wazy is a man of the cloth. Oh, we can buy new gear for... So we can actually do Rixia's gear! Oh my god. Heading to the mountain path reminds me that your former pack is located there. Are they divine wolves too? No. They are ordinary wolves. Even so, I consider them my kith and kin. They and their ancestors have followed me for generations, ever since Ursula walked this soil. So they are like family to you. It's no wonder you were able to intimidate Ravash's warhound so easily back when we first met. Do you suppose your pack is still alright? There's no need to fret. I made sure to give them detailed instructions before my departure. I imagine they are watching things unfold from a safe distance, even as we speak. But what if Sightsformer pack is doing right now? It would be reassuring to have them on our side as well. My pack has been watching over Crossbill since the days when Ursula walked its soil. Rest assured, they are likely monitoring the current situation, even as we speak. It takes conviction to rise up against a giant organization like the Crossbill Defense Force. Turning on your comrades is tough enough, and they probably don't even have a proper supply chain. I don't know who's leading them, but they sure must have one unshakable spirit. I have a idea. So close. Could do both of Rixia's slots. Also, is her orbment tuned? Kind of? She has Phantom equipped. Strength, ATS, and speed plus 25% for 2 turns. Wow, that's a... Chance to guarantee party advantage, 30% chance. Really? Huh. Thinking... What could we put you on? Juggler might not be bad. I don't know. We'll figure out later. It's getting close to time. I think we'll take Zeit out for Rixia for now, though. Like I said, I want another big physical hitter, so I think that's how I want to build her. Mainz Mountain Path and West Crossbow Highway. Ilia's finally regained consciousness. I couldn't be more thrilled about that. It's not too late, Rixia. When you're ready to see her face to face, just say the word. I promise we'll find time to head back to St. Ursula the moment you do. Thank you, Lloyd. I appreciate the concern. But right now, my focus is on liberating Crossbow City and the rest of Arkansas. There's still work to be done before I can proudly stand in front of Ilia and tell her the truth. Fair enough. That's all the more reason to free the city as quickly as we can. And when we do, I know you'll be able to face Ilia with your head held high. I intend to give my very best for everybody who's counting on us. Kia and Ilia included. Are you with me, Rixia? Of course, I wouldn't have it any other way. I've learned the Resistance location through the intel I intercepted from the Defense Force while I was hiding out at the ancient battlefield. Thinking back on that reminds me, I'm still indebted to Heiyue in more ways than one. It's a shame that my contract with them couldn't have been voided on more amiable terms. Someday I'll make sure to repay Kao and his people for everything they've done for me. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. Just to check... Without Defense Force protection, ambulances can't safely travel to or from the hospital. It's not an ideal situation. Rixia is going to leave. My apologies, but I'll stay here while you're inside the hospital. We understand. See you soon. Just to check. Seems like... Let's see, is Cecile up with... Yeah, even... Okay... Yep, nope, seems like everything is the same here. That begs the question of Armorica? Actually, Ancient Battlefield first.
そこか、そこです。
やれや。
行くぞ。
はい、せっ、やっ。
Yeah, I like that. That's got a nice big wide range on it.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。さようなら。せっ、はっ、やっ。
I like how they, reflect physical damage except when you're on the field. Now, what is in here? Oh, you're that guy from Heiwei. Indeed, Detective Mannings. Master Cow is ready to see you in our hideout now. Are you ready to meet with him? Weird. Meet with Cow. Very well, please follow me. I'll guide you to Master Cow. I thank you most graciously for your visit, ladies and gentlemen. You especially, Mr. Mannings. I have a feeling you'd be back. Change your mind about joining Heiwei, have you? Not particularly, no. Anyway, I take it you've all been lying low in the Sun Fort this entire time? Yes, there are many faculties, or facilities here, that the cult left abandoned. It makes for a very convenient hideaway. Even the defense force of Red Constellation would find it difficult to make their way inside. I wouldn't count on them discovering the secret passage you arrived by, either. I'd have to agree with you there. The route Lao escorted us through had more twists and turns than our concealed performance. True, even after traversing it, we would be hard-pressed returning here on our own. That was by design. Pay it no mind, my friends. Please, do try to keep this information to yourselves. Is all of Heiwei staying here for now? Yes, we've withdrawn for the moment. I tend to bide my time and observe what happens from here on out. There's also the simple fact that until something is done about the barrier on the city, our hands are tied. As things stand, forcing both the Defense Force and the Red Constellation would be too great a risk even for us. Then again, with Master Yin among our ranks, perhaps we could find an alternative solution. I can't imagine it'd be a peaceful one. Something tells me she wouldn't be keen on bloodying her hands past the point of no return to strong-arm things in your favor. Oh, I never openly suggested any such thing, but you can imagine what you will. Doesn't matter. Now that Rishia's with us, we'll make sure she never has to walk a path like that again. Lloyd... Here. Our fight is for the sake of Kia's freedom. She would never accept Rixia participating in a massacre, even if it ended the crisis. Moreover, life is ever unpredictable. Taking drastic measures far from guarantees your desired outcome. You should bear in mind that the enemy can manipulate the Divine Child's miracles. Such dire straits are these necessitate an alternative course of action. I'm well aware. There's no point in even fantasizing about a full-scale conflict without our primary piece on the board. Truth be told, I'm counting on each of you to bring an end to this newfound status quo for all our sakes. So please, do run circles around the President's little cabinet until they come crashing into the dirt where they belong. Yeah, leave it to us. And I hope that if it comes to it, you'll be there to lend us a hand. I wish you well. My, such compassionate words, Master Yin. I suppose there's a first for everything. Now, if you'll excuse me, this brings our little gathering to an end. Lao, if you could guide them safely back the way they came, please. Yes. Lloyd and Company received a burst star from Cow as a parting gift. You all can come visit us after the situation has improved. When the time is right, return to me and I shall guide you to Master Cow. Until then, farewell. Gotcha. Not what I expected to happen there, but sure. Level 8, okay. So new party members are 83. Or new or returning, whatever you want to call them, but... I'm gonna run into here. I have not fought yet. I have not.
チャンスだ。
行きます。そこです。
やれやれ。
はいせい戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。やっせいやっ
Okay, haven't missed any chests. There's probably, yeah, a couple over here.
せいやっ
Yama's Purga Tofu. Zora burst into laughter. It almost caused her to loosen her grip in the chest, but his laughter became so ridiculous that he let go to muffle his mouth, allowing her to hug it possessively against her. She watched him, perplexed. Can't go in, okay. Oh, birds!
僕の相手じゃないね。
True Dragon Claws, True Exploding Talisman, Quigog, True Falling Moon, and Moonlight Butterflies. Kinda want to see Twin Dragon Strike though, that sounds pretty cool.
ノイラさんお願いします。
ああ、一緒に行こう。広く総流撃。
I was correct, that was pretty cool.
まあまあですね。
やるじゃない。
And we got an Intimidation, ooh. Thought you could get more, did you? Sorry, pal, no duplicates. Chest de la vie. Or Shayla, Chest de la vie? Whatever. What does I already have an Intimidation.
やっやっ
Alright, now let's head out. Go back to Armorica, I suppose. See if any dialogue has changed in Armorica. Kaba. Suppose I probably could have walked, but... Doesn't seem like it. You were talking about. Okay, well. Good. I think it's about time that I... Let's go to mainz. The resistance group we're looking for is somewhere on the mountain path. Should we head towards the mining village to start? I am worried about the state of things in mainz, but before that... Don't tell me you're thinking of visiting a certain someone along the way. The Rosenberg Studio, one of the 13 factories. The Meister said he would speak to us if he felt inclined. Is that so? As it so happens, I once tried to infiltrate the workshop myself. But the lower floors are so labyrinthine that I had to give up on the operation. I'm not sure if that's for better or worse. George, It's been many moons since last we met, but I hear he's doing well for himself. What? Besides, you're acquainted with the Meister. We are vaguely aware of each other's circumstances, to say the least. He may be aligned with those serpents, but he is nevertheless a craftsman of tradition and integrity. I have no doubt that he's someone we can trust. Really now? We ought to drop by then. I'd love to hear more about the society. Shall we make a detour there before continuing to mainz? Yeah, let's head over. expecting a big boy somewhere. Eh, maybe not. Yeah, guess not. Here we are. I just hope he's in right now. Considering the situation, I doubt he'd be able to go anywhere else. That's right, I haven't. What the? A speaking tube? I had a hunch you'd be showing up soon. That guy doll again. Come in. Well, I shouldn't have to remind you, be aware that I cannot guarantee your safety if you stray from the little one. Cautious as always, that man. Well, at least he's to the point that saves us time. Let's head inside. After you. You even brought a guest in tow. An exceptionally elusive one at that. It's been some time, Divine Wolf. That it has, child of man. You've aged far worse than I have. And you're still involved with those serpents from the looks of it. Some bonds never break, even after departing this earthly realm. The same can be said of the pact that bond you, could it not? Just so. Something about this seems a bit removed from our comprehension. Yeah, it doesn't even feel like they're talking about the world we know anymore. That aside, you've also brought a Dominion of the Grossritter as well as the Demon of the Eastern Quarter who tried to break in here. That's quite the motley little menagerie you set up for yourself. You're telling us. My apologies for that, by the way. Meister George. We're doing all we can to fight back against everything that's happening right now. Is there anything you can tell us that would help? Specifically anything about the Society's recent activity? As I'm sure you've survived by now, the Society's stance on this is to simply cooperate with the Croy family's plans. Their focus, the Phantasmal Blaze plan, has already shifted to the next stage. The Erebonian Empire, to be more precise. What? He's right, another Anguis and multiple Enforcers have already begun to act over there. That's part of why the Grossritter couldn't spare more manpower for the situation here in Crossbell. That's not good. The continent is experiencing more upheaval than we can imagine right now. But having said all of that, 3 dangerous figures still remain in this state. Each of them is a prominent member of the Society. Campanella the Fool, as well as 2 Anguises, Professor Novartis and the woman known as Aryan Road. Just who is she exactly? Her agility, her reflexes, they're unlike anything I've ever seen. I couldn't tell you where she draws her strength from. However, she's known in the Society for an incomparable spearmanship, as well as her strict moral code. She is also accompanied by 3 Maidens of War, young women who she discovered and trained herself. And each is said to have the strength equivalent to that of an Enforcer. That would make them as powerful as Ren. To be fair, being an Enforcer involves a lot more than pure combat strength from what I can tell. In any case, that would total out to 6 members of the Society cooperating with the Croy family. But cooperation doesn't necessarily mean active participation, right? Isn't there a chance they won't further involve themselves with the battle over Crossbell? Anything is possible, but I would remain wary of that louse Novartis. He was particularly interested in those ions, now that they've received the Septarian's power. That is the extent of what I can tell you about their plans. That's all, huh? Dealing with them will not be easy. As an aside, there's something I've been wanting to ask about you since our last visit. Are you currently performing maintenance on Potter Matter? Gah! Did it just talk? This is less maintenance and more of a routine checkup. That jackknape of a professor is also particularly taken by this machine. Fortunately, he's been too focused on his new toy, so I doubt there's anything to worry about. However, in the event he returns to steal Potter Matter, I've arranged things so it can easily escape. I'll take your word for it. It's okay for the emergency, it will make a flight path straight to Liberl, where the Angel of Slaughter is. From the sound of it, though, you and the professor must not get along very well. You will never hear me deny that. The Gordia series was something I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Then he stole the development data away, conducted inhumane compatibility tests, and cast all of the burden onto Ren. Even if her connection was successful, the trial he put that little girl through are something I can never forgive. Understandable. That sounds no better than the kind of experience the cult performed. And on top of it all, he went and designed successors incapable of operating properly without the power of a Septarian. What nerve and impudence he has to call them pinnacles of the Gordia series. It took all I had not to wipe that smirk off his face and strangle that chicken neck of his the last time he was here. Did it now? Mind yourself, Meister. You always were one to get carried away when it came to defending your creations. I digress. Regardless of how shameless he is, there's no denying his genius when it comes to technology and applied engineering. I've heard that in addition to remodeling and upgrading the archaisms that I designed, he figured out how to mass-produce them. Supposedly, some have already been deployed to Stargaze's Tower and the Moon Temple. We'll keep that in mind. This is all news to me. Taking into account of the locations in which they've been stationed, are we correct in assuming they are guarding the bells at each room? More likely than not. I've been researching those artifact bells myself. I will let you know if I come to any significant conclusions. You do that for us? Calling me suspicious? Where's all this generosity coming from? Hey, Embryo's raiding with the party of two. How we doing, Embryo? Did you finish the game? I'm just as upset by the current state of affairs as you are. Then there's that upstart Novartis to put in his place, too. Not to mention the mess they made of the pieces I toiled over for my associates at Arkansas. That's right. The staging and automata at Arkansas were destroyed in the raid. Indeed, and I intend to personally rebuild every last bit of it for them. All of this is to say that I cannot overlook what the Red Constellation has done, nor the head of the Croy family for hiring them. The daughter of the Croy family may be a long-time collector of my works, but that will win her no favor from me. Taking no prisoners, I see. I understand why you'd feel that way. Your cooperation would be a tremendous help, to be honest. Please, let us know if you learn anything about the bells. Okay. So, you know what the Meister has to do, right? Just put a straight ban on Maribel ever being able to buy another Rosenberg doll that he, like, do what friggin' what's his name did with the Black is Black or the Pink is Pink, I think, where that one artist just can't buy it, do it, just figure out a way to do it. He's a friggin' genius with this stuff. I'm sure he could figure it out. Like, his one main supplier or buyer is Imelda. And I'm sure he could come up with something for Imelda to just make it so Maribel cannot buy a Rosenberg doll again. Oh, that would be so good. I consider us lucky enough that he invited us in. I hardly expected we would leave with his partnership, too. I know what you mean. They only seem like a society in name, really. Yeah, and that's part of what makes him so hard to grasp. But as far as the old man is concerned, I don't see any reason not to work with him. I have to agree, he's already given us his motivations for helping out. Knowing George, he will make it good on uncovering valuable information in time. I would advise you to put it out of your minds for now and continue forward until he does. That we can do. Okay, let's start making our way up to the mining village now. We need to make contact with the resistance group and find out where they stand. Understood. Back to the old dusty trail. Yeah, she'll find a way. I'm sure she will, but make it hard. Like, just, you know. Make it as hard as possible to do. Just piss her the hell off, come on. It's what she deserves at this point. I detect something. Military monsters incoming. What? These ones again. Weapons up. Oh, I don't have to scan them. They have a lot of health, though, that's for sure. I wish. Okay,
みんな
私の番ですね。
Draws in many foes, but they can only hit one. Yeah, I definitely need to build Rixia.
行きます。
mad about it. Blade Cougar.
ドライブ
Just gonna
僕の
see.
番か
I guess we can Golden Halo. Oh, so close. Whatever. Why do you do so much damage?
私の番ですね
Also, you know what? I can't actually tell what Rixia... Okay, she is blinded. Oh, Rixia has Avalon Gate too. Okay.
任せてくれ
僕の番か
Yeah, these friggin' Blade Cougars are obnoxious. Okay. Okay. Oh my...
任せてやれ
Okay.
る
Well then,
それ
ありがとうございますとかしないとた
Thank you.
良いデータが取れましたお疲れ様です
huh? They're fleeing towards the tunnel. Something must be happening near Mainz. Perhaps the Red Constellation has begun hunting down the resistance? Ah. That's certainly a possibility. Do you think those beasts were being used as a Jaeger's rearguard? A fair assumption. Their withdrawal may have more purpose behind it than a simple retreat. Let's get to Mainz before it's too late. If the resistance is in danger, they're gonna need our help. Onward then. Okay. Wait a second. It's darker than it should be. They must have cut the lights. What is it? What is this I'm... What? Woo! Lloyd! Ugh, I'm fine. Thank you, Rixia. Just a second more and I've been a goner. I'm glad I made it in time then. Well, isn't this a hoot? They've set up mines around Mainz. Yeah, they appear to be orbital-powered and are equipped with proximity fuses. Judging by the force of the blast, they are likely intended as an anti-infantry measure. Suffice to say, the entire tunnel has been littered with them. Damn it, how could they lay these things on a public road? They must have done it to cut off the resistance group's escape route. That seems probable. Which would mean their main goal is to wipe them out completely. Then we have no time to lose. We have to push through. Move quickly, but watch your every step. Roger. Sheesh, walking was enough of a chore without the element of chance. How do I... What? Oh, okay. Zeit Big Doggo. Zeit is Big Doggo. Run against the wall? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here. I'm just trying to stick to a side that I can actually, like, see. Yeah, like that. I don't like that. Okay, I know until I get to there. Oh, Wanted Monster is up there. Don't like it. Well then, that happened. I hear combat. About 10 cells to the northwest. They are likely engaged in battle deeper in the mountains away from the path. Damn it, not the mountains. It'll be difficult to reach by foot. Maybe so, but we shouldn't let that stop us. If necessary, I can intervene by leaping up the cliffside. Understood. We'll have you do that if it comes down to it. I'll go back in. Okay, it's still got mines and shit. Okay. Am I gonna have to leave this here again? 'Cause I think I'm gonna have to leave it here again. Let's see. I have a grill. Oh, okay, so we're gonna throw that on you. Sure, that'll look better. Honestly, as much as I would love to keep going, I have work tomorrow, and it's 8:30, and I have to be up early, so I'm going to have to call the stream here. So, anyway, everyone, I'm gonna probably spend some time. No sleep, no sleep. War on sleep. No, I need to sleep. I do need to sleep. So, I'll be back again Wednesday, most likely, for some more trails. Okay, let me just ask you this, Embryo. How much game is left? From where I'm at right now. Because I'm planning on probably around 4 hours Wednesday, and then past on Friday going until I finish the game. Which, I'm expecting about 8 hours, and so about 12 hours in total. If it's me, 10 hours if I talk to everyone? Okay. So, you think I'm... Okay. Well then, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, we will be back again on Wednesday. Maybe she won't because of fighting. Gotcha. But yeah, so we'll be back again Wednesday for some more Trails to Azure, where we'll hopefully get the gang back together. Anyway, everyone, have a wonderful rest of your night, and, yeah. Check out my VODs on YouTube if you want to get caught up to where we're at. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Bye-bye.